live. Make sure we're live on this one, on this end here. Yes. Okay. You ready on your end, Jeebus?
I am streaming.
Perfect. So, good evening, everyone. I'm your DM for the evening, Miser Mark, and welcome to session 52 of Into the Wildlands. Woo! So, last we left off our party, unfortunately, they were grieving in their own unique manner of the oblivion cease to exist status of Adaria, the Centra, played by Mariner, and well, Tyrion, taking the lead of it, decides to head to the beach, and in the party's luck, they, or maybe perhaps the stragglers of the Red Fox organization's unluckiness, they ran into each other, and a large coffin, or at least a captured casket, which after a quick little sortie of the fading hearts and, well, keeping certain Red Fox members alive for interrogation, they discovered that they had rescued one of the daughters of the Ripwave tribe chieftain who lives further down the south of the Wildlands, and also one of their comrades, Zoola's former charge before she left for marriage. Other things ensured, we also are having a possible collision course of Obrina, who encountered our BBEG Ed, and he skulked off with Wigaman, another important NPC, as she now continues to go to Menzato, while the others are now preparing to make their leave. After discovering Popeye causing the Popeye the chicken, Tyrion's pet, did something interesting to the wand of lightning bolts and improved it. Otherwise, how the group was going to fare, we will see on this session 52 of Into the Wildlands. Now, as the group are preparing, Tyrion, you have gotten back the arrows or the ammunition which were made because you were working on them through the night and all.
Tyrion waddles in, holding literally just a bundle of a couple arrows and mainly just a couple pouches of bolts, and just tosses them on the table. Eyes are bloodshot. He's still he's covered. Like there's a couple spots of wood shavings that he missed. I'm done.
Also, this is also on the DM's slight dumb part here because I almost forgot. The group were also playing around with a book, and Tyrion now sports a nice little tattoo or brand on his forehead.
Yeah, you want to show that to the party?
Of course. To all now conscious members. No worries, the DM also forgot just as well. Let me just. Yes, Tyrion is now. Tyrion is now currently branding this on his forehead, and it glows a little bit of well, bit of a bright white-ish color. And I believe during that time, Arizel and Mavis were knocked out too. The only one not knocked out at the moment is Syndra and Tyrion. Syndra, you see this light bulb or the painful carving of this rune on Tyrion's head as it just kind of starts from one point and it just starts making its way until it fully connected to the starting point. And Tyrion, when you feel this symbol on your forehead, for a brief moment it was painful, like a very annoying mosquito just constantly kept biting and biting on you. And then you feel a strange, if not alleviating sense of power. You're not sure, but you feel like some weight was taken off of your shoulders.
I just look at Syndra. I did something stupid, didn't I?
Well, how do you feel about body modification?
I was planning on getting a tattoo anyway. Why?
Well, you have a tattoo or burn scar.
Yeah, I have a couple of those.
Yeah, it's new.
He goes up to itch it and goes, ow. Oh, hell.
Do you want a mirror?
Sure. Oh.
Mm.
Not what I was going for, but. And then he just, like, as he's looking in the mirror, his eyes widen. Sign. His name was Sign. Grabs you by the shirt. The smoking man!
Yes, I vaguely remember a tiefling asshole somewhere.
I remember everything.
You know, now that I think about it, he very weird. Why did he want Avis to come with us?
He was a. What are they called? What are we? Anomaly? No. Actually, my brain is totally forgetting the name of the word.
Failed
Paradox.
abortion?
Paradox. He was a wizard, kind of like you, but different. He didn't have a book. He kept cast spells, but every time he did it, dumb shit happened, and he kept blaming the
Oh,
paradoxes.
Sorcerer.
Right, but not like a wild magic sorcerer. It was different. It was sometimes great and most of the time horrible.
I honestly don't remember him doing much than throwing some fire at something.
Yes, he tends to throw fire at things that heal from fire.
Is he dead?
No? No.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
He just disappears sometimes. But why are they sleeping?
Oh, I think they asked something stupid.
Ah.
Like you, but not as.
I didn't ask
I
anything. I,
don't know.
just drew
Maybe
a
you
middle
asked
finger.
the right stupid, not the stupid. I don't know.
I didn't ask any questions. I just drew a middle finger.
Yeah, that's probably the stupid thing. So, why are you more? Did this like apply something to you now, and you know everything?
I don't know, but at least I remember. So maybe things will happen in the future. It keeps happening to me.
Wait, what exactly do you remember now? Just everything in past, or do you remember other things?
How would I check for that?
So, I will give this you first. You do remember your adventures with Sign. At least from the moment you met him in the prison cell, to the strange moments of him disappearing, to the even odder moment that he somehow managed to make your swords a little bit stronger before entering the
In the
undersea
panic
temple.
torpedo, yeah.
However, for remembering any other special details or certain ones, depending on what they are, you'll have to roll a history.
All right, let me check. Yeah.
So, what are you trying to remember now? Well, I should ask.
Fuck, I don't know. Maybe if I could remember a different scenario in the torpedo, because that was a pretty very prominent moment between me and him.
Okay, let me just roll this now.
Oh, that's a fantastic number.
Well, I'm sure some people can think of other numbers on that, but let me move that over here. So yes, for a brief moment, you realize that there was an immense amount of power coming from Sign when he did something. He altered reality for some reason. For a brief moment, there was going to be an explosion of the a misfire of the torpedo, but Sign did something, and then he seemed to be tense with an immense amount of power that he actually asked you, Tyrion, what do you want? And your immediate reaction was food. But Sign, after a very brief amount of seconds, which seemed to be like minutes of quick debating, says, better swords then. And your sword seemed to gleam with a surge of power. They felt better too. We're not sure why.
Okay, so that was the same scenario that I went through.
Yes. And then there is one more scenario since I rolled that 66. There is another scenario where he did the exact same thing, but instead of getting immense amount of power, both you and Sign just exploded inside the torpedo. You were heavily wounded, and Sign was no place to be seen.
I oh. Uh-oh. Um, yes? Ugh. Terry just goes, let me try. Oh. So that's how he replies to you, Sindra, is, yeah, and, ooh.
Hmm. So somehow you're breaking through the timelines now. Great.
Oh, fuck, I'm a dragon. That, oh. Oh, man, somebody else should probably have this power. It's just gonna go to my head.
It is already there. As she pokes it.
I was trying to make a pun.
No, I know, and I'm just poking it because it's probably sore. And I'm still bleeding
Yeah,
out of
that
my
did
left
not
ear.
feel good. Oh, well, fuck, what? No, you don't sleep in this room. Shit. He gathers up all the arrows and walks away. I'm going to bed. You can't have these.
Chin, and let me know if you see anything weird in the future.
Can do. You know, I usually tell you guys the things I see.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of things, so Mavis and Arzel, you guys are unconscious for the time being. And Tyrion, Syndra, are you both going to rest, or what are you planning to do with
Yeah.
this?
Yep.
Throw a blanket on both of them and just leave them on the floor.
I gathered up all the arrows and walked
Actually, let
away.
me see. Wait, how close together are they?
They're within proximity. Say like,
She thinks about it, but doesn't.
oh,
But yeah, she just throws some blankets on them. They're fine. Whatever.
okay. So, Syndra and Tyrion, I do need you both to make me wisdom saving throws as you rest for the night. Unfortunately, Mavis and Arzel, you will not get that save due to, well, getting hit by the book really hard.
Team, we're
Also,
great at this.
Smack. Good job, boys.
Also, Oberina, do you sleep? Is what I should ask now.
I guess technically she would, because
Okay.
there isn't. Um, I'm trying to think, because I have to actually look real quick. Give me 1 second, because I gotta
I think
check something.
Dampiers sleep,
I do believe so,
Dampix
yeah.
should be able to sleep.
Yeah,
because Elliot does.
Man, I
Elliot
really.
makes life decisions on. I'm just chilling. I'm not actually sleeping. Okay, I just don't need to breathe.
Okay.
I was just checking, but yeah, I'd probably sleep even
All
with
right,
my.
wisdom saving throw since you are within boundaries of the Wildlands now.
Uh, pain.
Welcome in, bitch.
Ha! Get
Yeah.
fucked.
I'll go for binge now. Oh, lucky son of a gun. Okay. Well, it was going to happen sooner or later. So,
Binge
the
dies.
party. That would be one of the cases, maybe. Let me just get to the right. Okay. So, Let's just move you guys to over here. And worry not, I will place your tokens appropriately where you should be, guys, at.
We're getting a shared dream.
Yep.
Yay. It's gonna be funny because like
Ooh, how
you guys
intimate.
know who you are.
In fact, you're all there.
Yeah. It's like who
Do
the
we
fuck?
have no, seriously, do we have a second? Like, do we all just like kind of like groggily just like, huh?
Yes, I'll paint the scene for you all,
Okay.
but each of you, as you enter the sleep, the first ones to awaken are Mavis and Arizel. You both awaken. You find yourself in a cold, mist-like environment, and you are both currently tied and bound to the stone tablet or altar by chains. And as you look around, you do see Tyranin, who is yet to rise from awaking or rise from his sleep, and same for Syndra, who is also out cold. And you see another person, a peculiar female figure, also out cold, but also chained. Then Oberina, you start to rouse from your slumber, but to find yourself in a different location than what you remembered. But you do see familiar faces, or at least two of them, further down the altar. But you are bounded by chains to this stone altar, and by your side, you see a motley crew of four. And then finally, Tyrion and Syndra, you both, as you drift to sleep, you feel, well, I should say, Syndra, you hear the familiar rumbling or clinging of chains, and same for you, Tyrion, because you have heard these. You both have heard these before as well. And as you immediately rouse from your slumber, you find yourselves bound in chains on the stone altar. And by your side are Arizel and Mavis. But Syndra, close by to you, there is another woman who is also bound in chains. But all of you see down at the center of this, well, altar are some familiar faces.
Binge betrayed us.
Actually, I'm going to speak that right now. You see Binge and another familiar face you have not seen in a while.
Wait a minute.
No,
Oh, wait. Fucking oh
Metal
my
Gear
god.
Solid guy.
Dude, that's like holy shit, that's early session stuff.
Yeah, he was one of
Yeah.
the adventurers we helped.
And you also see that Binge is, well, his usual green armor is now covered with lots of red. And, well, it's not surprising. He is bleeding severely, and he is also bounded by heavy chains. And same for your other companion, who I hope you guys remember his name. And I don't want to keep, unless someone has keen mind to remember their names.
To the Emerald Star Outpost.
I'm scrolling through my notes right now.
It's been a while, Monitor.
I know. And this is just one of the things that the DM finds a little bit fun, just poking at see if you guys remember their names or bother to remember their names. If not, it's Vestio, just to speed up just a little bit. So, you see the two of them bleeding, beaten down, and in chains. And you see a very familiar Archmagus looking over Binge, kind of as a, well, scholar would be examining their next test subject, while the massive Black Knight steps to the side as if to give all of you a nice view as to what's about to happen next. What do you guys do as you absorb all this information to your head?
Who the fuck are you?
Give me a second. I'm
Are-
trying to think.
Great, let's piss him off.
I could ask you. Hold on, I'm trying to get the voice because I have to. It's been a bit. I could ask you the same question.
Well, I know the other three. You're new. Welcome.
Hello.
Let me go out on a limb. And Syndra's looking to see if there is any way to get out of these chains.
You can certainly try.
Let me go out on a limb and Overina?
Hold on. Let me insight something. Miser, because this is technically part of the character. What kind of emotions am I getting off of all these fuckers?
What is everyone feeling? Also, Sindri, you do not know the woman's name in front of you at the moment.
I don't. The
No.
book did. Hers is one of the
Yeah.
only names I didn't recognize.
We read her name in the book.
Good.
So Syndra's
Fine.
just like on the slab, person I don't know. Let's go with this and just see.
Sorry, but I'll kind of answer that. But first, I kind of want to see like what emotions I get off everyone.
Syndra is full blown anxiety right now because she is not handle being chained very well.
All right, Tyrion, how you feeling, buddy?
Oddly placid. He really doesn't. He's pretty sure this isn't real, so he doesn't give a damn. Confused on who the pink-haired lady is.
If we're going to, how do I say this? Be honest, think names and introductions would be a bit better when not in chains.
No, I don't think we really have a choice in the matter at the moment.
Oh, most of my dreams I'm pinned to something around since I got to the Wildlands. This is kind of normal. Wait, Syndra. Are you Syndra or are you just a fucking figment of my imagination?
I could ask you the same things, Yearnin, but I imagine it would poke your forehead again.
Got it.
Well, I suppose.
So, Dominguez, why the fuck did you bring us here? I can't kill you, so I don't care.
So are you Wendria? I mean, hell.
I mean, I guess it's to feed his ego.
The fact that you're calling out to Dominguez, but he seems to have absolutely no notice or has taken any. Well, he hasn't seemed to take any cognitive reaction to you calling him out. But you do hear him talking, loud and clear, despite him just talking normally. Well, I suppose you two have been becoming somewhat of thorns in my ass, but. Well, it'd be horrible to not use all resources. And you both are quite useful in your own ways. And you'll be more useful to me with. Well, this is going to hurt just a little bit as he touches both of them on their foreheads. And Syndra, you can roll me Arcana.
Damn.
I like that modifier, but it looks very similar to the spell you used earlier today, as both Binge and Vestio are convulsing as if trying very hard to struggle, but you do hear, all of you hear the ripping noise as their skeletons, well, liberate themselves from their flesh.
Binge, no.
You know,
And
I think I'm supposed to be sad here, but I see no reason to be.
I mean, it's a dream. I know where Binge is right now.
Oh, you
of
fucking
course,
copycat. She told me that I was the only other one who knew that fucking spell. I need my
and
money back
then
from that swamp pig.
the skeletons do not stop from just removing the flesh and armor, but there are more bones starting to slither out from the. Well, as you look behind, there was actually a pile of bones as they converge to one point and make something larger.
Oh, fun. There.
You know, this man really upgraded from blowing up a ship.
Oh, he finally said, wait, what? How the fuck do you know about my ship?
I wasn't talking about yours.
Are we getting your name anyway?
If it's a dream, I'll probably forget most of you anyway.
That really doesn't happen around here. You'll remember us.
No. Granted, this is the first time we've had a shared one.
Yeah.
Ed, looking at the creature
Ha! You came within range. Compel duel.
expectantly.
You came within range. Compel duel. Fuck you. Fight me.
DC 14. Okay. Okay.
It says 15. Unless I'm reading it wrong. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's weird.
It
Oh,
has
because
its
it's an
own
item.
thing.
Oh,
I
okay.
have my own save, but the first thing on the sheet is 14.
Yes. Let me just get its sheet.
Also,
By the
while
way,
he's
with a
doing
sorry.
Miser, do
Yes.
I have access to my harp?
No, you guys don't have your gear, or at least you don't have weapons on you.
But I've got a
No,
cape
No,
on.
I didn't say weapon, Miser. I said harp.
It's a weapon for you,
I know.
bard.
Well, now there's a specific thing, Miser. You know what I want to do.
I know.
Here, I'll jam it to you real quick. Just
Was
what I
with a
wanted to do.
14, was there any way out of the shackles?
One second, I'm just reading this here quickly to make sure I'm reading this right. Yes, but you don't have your gear on you. You do have your clothing. You do
Okay.
have your clothing. So if it's like a clothing item like the cape,
Yeah, that's fine.
yes, but it's nothing on your hands. As for your investigation on the chains, Syndra, for some reason, they seem to be heavy, but, or rather, they are heavy. But what catches your attention is that they look more ethereal. And I'm just gonna roll this because this is kind of funny, and this is a wisdom, and it is a paladin.
Oh,
It just ignores you, Tyranid, as you shouting out to duel him for it to duel you, but
I was muted. Tyrion was just literally yelling, "Hey, fuck you! Fight me!"
and you do hear Ed says, I suppose using two corpses of this sort of level would make this kind of result, but I suppose it can be useful. Better than the individuals.
How'd you get so many skulls off
Shoddy.
2 bodies?
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
My
Right.
god, you're making the most basic necromancer mistakes, and you call yourself a wizard.
I call him an asshole.
You can serve as one of the other corpse. Go on, the others are waiting for you. As this thing begins to walk over to your direction.
Hey, Binge. How you doing?
There it comes right through you all.
Hmm.
And it hops down. and begins making its way while disappearing into the mists below.
You know,
You think we're at that tower they're talking about?
Yep, probably. But this is so
no,
just generic bad guy shit. I kind of thought
know,
he'd be
right?
more ingenuitive.
he's
That's
probably
what I
doing
say.
some
I
weird
mean, sorry.
chrono. No, it's fine. Probably doing weird chronology shit anyway.
Ed, completely oblivious to your existence, turns around, starts walking toward the stone altar. And on the stone altar, which now the corpses and, well, body parts are now missing because they all been used to make the creature. You do see now that the stone altar, at least from your distance, there is various materials and components there, and other items.
Um, Kobold, you said this was a dream? Looking at Tiernan.
Call me that again, I'll remove your kneecaps, but yes.
Well, then this is worth a shot. And you hear her just whisper, Edward. And I'm gonna cast. Because this only needs voice.
I love this spell.
Okay.
What spell components do is E?
Hold on, I'll roll the I'll roll the
I know, just being an ass.
Roll me Syndra for that one because you're looking at the stuff that he has on the table. I do need both a perception and investigation.
Okay, because I rolled a Arcana. But
Yes.
This is at 4th level then, Miser.
I'll be right with
Wow,
you.
I rolled some ass damage. Jesus Christ.
Well, Ed really doesn't have anything to fear of that kind of spell.
Yeah, figured with his intelligence.
No, he's not gonna even. Well, actually, yeah. You know what? I will roll the intelligence saving throw just so you get an idea how high it is.
Hold on, I
See,
need to check something. Then go ahead and do that. I'm looking. Oh, that's in with 60 feet. Wow, he rolled actually pretty low.
yeah.
Let me do some math real quick, actually. Because there is something I can do that I think would make this funny for him to take the damage. Oh, look at that! Just barely. I'm gonna, as he tries to do that, he's like, so, Mr. Edward, I'd like to have a word. And I'm going to roll a d8. So he rolled under my DC.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this for him now. See if he actually perceives your existence now.
Of course.
He looks back a little bit, but before that, Syndra, your perception, you do see various components, and yeah, with the 8, you don't see everything in detail, but the ones you do see from his angle, you see 2 notable items. And I want you to just roll me 2 flat intelligence for this. Nice. All right.
There's the nerd we know.
Okay. You see what looks to be like a carapace of some large creature. Orange, little thorny looking. Because that was the biggest set of items on the altar. And that was with your 20. The second thing you see, which is a little bit difficult to discern because it is in a large bowl, a large stone bowl is what I should say. You see what looks to be like intestines of some sort of creature or being.
Now I have a
Also-
curiosity.
Also, Oberina, as you do that little thing to Ed, he very calmly touches to his left ear. And I suppose the specters are going to be showing up sooner or later. As he turns around, steps forward, looks about. I don't suppose any of you three see it.
Does it work?
Roll me a d20. There's resistance. You're not sure why. The spell went off perfectly, but yet, and I'll give this to all of you, you notice the chains that are holding Syndra glow, and they look more substantial now, more corporeal, as they hold you fast.
Ooh, they didn't like that.
Huh. They seem to like me throwing weird shit at people.
Yeah, they're most probably some sort of teleportation deterrent.
Yeah, it's probably something that bounds us to these. And she kind of like taps the pillar with what hand she even has free.
So, Dominguez, do you see all of us, or are you just fucking stupid? Haven't met you yet.
Clearly, clearly, Ed does not seem to perceive your existence in any shape or manner.
Huh.
I try to kick this one. Eh.
You can roll me a strength. You are opposing against the chains that are on you.
Hey, 16! It's way better than I thought it was gonna be.
Your foot hits this horn knight.
Eh.
You hear a thing. Just kind of looks at you, or at least looks in your direction. And I'm just gonna add this here. I'm just gonna roll this away. If it is going to do something to you.
Oh no.
It gets closer. And Syndra, roll me a wisdom saving throw as its one hand goes over to your head. Okay. You manage to resist. You feel something cold going through your very being. And it just, you hear a voice simply saying, "Don't interfere now." But you manage to resist the effects of hold person. And Tyrannin,
Yeah.
as its bonus action,
Oh. I was gonna say kick him again.
Oh, that's not that bad.
That doesn't hit.
You don't
crack.
have your sword. Wait, you don't have your
No, he
sword
doesn't have a
slowed.
sword.
Oh wait, let me switch that real quick. Oh, that's a -4 to AC when I'm unarmed. Yeah, I have a 19 AC. Ow.
Only a 19.
I'm a Dexy boy.
I know.
Wait, so you can see us, but you can't see us. That's very
Yeah.
confusing, Ed.
Ah.
Which is why I wonder if he feels this.
Man, if your boys hadn't ripped out most of my teeth already, I'd be super pissed.
Well, that's to the night.
To this one, right?
Oh wait, no, that was the wrong spell. Sorry. Forget that one. What was this one?
Whenever she's done, I'm going to regret the next thing I do.
Okay. Let me roll. Let me put this up now since everyone's having a little fun with their turn orders now. Why is this
Oh
thing keep?
yes.
I'm just trying to keep. There we go. Let's remove that. Let's see. Is it working properly or is it? There we go.
Yeah, I might as well because I'm doing some fun.
Fuck.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got +5 and I get. Wow, I'm almost as good as Tyranid for my decks.
I have no
Mavis,
feats that help
rolling.
me with initiative.
Mavis, Arizel, are you guys doing
I don't
anything
either.
in this particular turn order?
I just roll like ass. Also, don't forget, dude, bards get like a shit ton of skills and decks
Mhm.
too.
Question.
Question. Really fighting
Yeah.
them, but I've got things I want to try to get out of the chain.
Yes. Let me just also put this little moniker because you guys are all still bound and
Yeah.
restrained. So be glad I'm not putting the she has advantage punching the crap out of you, Tyranid.
I'm not gonna survive for long. I've already hurt.
Yes,
Question. Does Mavis recognize the
you do.
knight? Okay, cool. Then you have to
reckon
roll. Got it. Cool.
you recognize the form. But right now, the only ones who hear it is currently Syndra and Tyranid.
I don't know if I want to roll initiative then.
Alright. The
Well,
only
we're
thing
not,
I'm gonna
like,
try to do is
fighting
get out of
it.
these chains. Do I need to roll initiative for that?
Might as
Yes.
well,
Yeah,
since we're going
yeah.
like through a turn
So you
order.
guys just roll initiative. So Mavis, you could like try to like break out of the chains. You could try to
Cool.
throw something at Ed.
There is a DC. There is a DC for the chains. As to what it is, I will not tell you though. It is
Cool.
possible to break them.
Arizel, no.
Yes, in this strength-based party.
Yeah. Well, we have like people that can probably lockpick this shit.
If there's a lock.
You may think
True.
so.
On you.
I might have to break it first because I can't
Yeah, but
see
don't we
from
have,
behind
don't
me.
we have any of our things, right? Or did I misunderstand that?
You don't have your weapons.
Okay.
Anything that goes for your hands are missing. What you only have is currently the gear on your bodies. Also, I did make it clear that the chains look ethereal.
Yeah. Fuck, I wish I had taken Dispel Magic.
So, Mavis, you recognize this armored figure as it just turned and socked Tyranid right in the face, while it also
I'm not gonna
grabbed
do
it, Syndra by the head and attempted to do something.
And I can't hear it. Hear its voice.
No.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
get some creepy music.
that.
Yeah, hold on.
My stream has been dead silent because I am stupid.
Did you
No,
mute your stream?
No, I wasn't in the watch together. I've just been sitting
Oh.
here.
Yes. I can't wait for the ambiance.
Ambiance. Babe, I did share my YouTube link in the
I got it.
Okay.
I'll throw in my Twitch thing as well.
Should we get some fight music? Hold on. I'm looking for some. Let's go with To Kill a God, because this is fitting.
I mean, you're not wrong at this point.
Alright, this will be good.
You're dealing with a megalomaniac who wants to be God, perhaps.
Well, he need to just stop that. Maybe if he got a decent job, settled down, got a 401k, maybe he'll be better with his life.
What's the 401k in this world of fantasy and all that? All
What
right.
is
Weirdly enough,
retirement
there
look
are
like?
401ks, but anyway.
I'm
Really?
It's in Waterdeep.
In,
Yeah.
in favor?
Yeah.
Acquisition Incorporated has 401ks.
That's
It is
news to me.
No,
So
Ag
technically
Inc.
everyone
That
here
makes
does.
perfect sense for Ag Inc.
Considering they literally can change gold, have a spell that literally changes the inflation of gold, that makes 100% sense.
All right. So, what do you do, Mavis, or are you gonna hold your action for now?
I mean, I might as well try to get out of the chains, even though I doubt there's gonna be a way. But might as well not waste a turn.
All right. You
I'm
can
still trying
attempt.
to determine how how her mentality is right now. You said strength
Yes.
saving.
Yeah. Yes. You feel the chains getting looser. And let me just put this on you. Alright. Anything else? That is your action.
Nope.
Okay. Tyrannin, you just got punched in the face.
Fantastic. Detect thoughts.
To who?
Oh, the other one within 30 feet of me.
I just want to make certain.
You're right, Syndra.
It's another wisdom save, so I don't think she's gonna fucking have a problem with it, but still. I could at least get surface level.
Yes. I'm just rolling what's in here.
There you go.
Another. Okay. Another 91.
This one's 15.
Tyrannin. Well, I was rolling the D100 for something else, but Tyrannin, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh, of course.
As you are delving into the
9.
Ooh.
No.
Okay.
Roll the fucking 3.
Okay. Tyrannin, you feel something is wrong, like you are being drawn into the suit of armor,
Oh, not good, not good, not good.
and it looks back right at you now.
Hey,
Anything else for your you have a bonus action before
I'm a fighter, sir.
I know.
I don't have bonus actions. I don't get those.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, do. What the fuck?
I really don't know.
I don't get more bonus actions than the rest of us.
True.
No, he gets more normal.
I'm not Jackal, but Jackal has a shit ton of bonus actions. I really don't have anything I could do. None of my draconic shit. I probably have something I could do, but I'm dumb, so. Wait!
Okay.
I have something!
Yes.
Eh!
Go for it.
Yeah! Fuck!
Oh my god, Jeebus!
Yikes.
Did that one?
You know what's
Okay.
worse is now he has to take that roll instead.
Yep!
I'm just gonna put
Jeebus.
this here,
That's
Jeebus.
even worse.
I did not expect you to go that bad.
17 other options that could have been better!
We'll just put that there for you.
Okay.
And,
I'm gonna second wind.
Okay.
I need it. 14.
Jeebus.
Okay. You heal the 14, but I will say this: when you attempt to impose your indomitable will against a strange force of you being drawn into the armor, you failed due to the fact you are now seeing, oddly enough, a vision that is not of your own. You see a burnt down farmland and a lot of dead bodies around you. Road
Oh.
figures. But now it's this one's turn. And this one just realized what you did.
The tear just goes, oh, well, that's not new for today.
I'm just gonna roll this to see if it keeps its composure.
Well, fuck.
Nice, Jeebus.
It does not.
Shit.
Well,
I was like, it's above 10.
It was a 15.
Yeah, fine. Okay, cool. I'm gonna die.
Well, if it had been worse, it would have been doing something else, but it's just going to punch you twice. And you are restrained. Ah.
I'm not smart.
No, you're not.
14.
You all see this. The lightning courses into this thing's armor.
Stop hitting
It
me.
travels around. And Syndra and Oberina, you see this more clearly. The sword on its back is pulling the lightning into it.
Huh.
It stops for a moment. It looks at you now, Tyrannin. And it's gonna punch you one more time for a bonus action.
Get out, bitch.
But it's going to do something else to that as well. Yeah,
I'm getting smited.
yes, you are.
Oh no.
And it is going to be at the 4th level.
Oh! Shit. Oh god, what is 7 plus 18?
You're going to be taking 25? Yes, 25.
Woo! I'm conscious! Alright. I'm done. Sorry.
Yeah, don't fucking apologize to it.
What? It doesn't have a thought.
I mean, it does have a thought in it.
You don't know it's in there is female.
Miser, since it is close enough, can I get any emotions off the armor?
You do.
Please, someone take this thing's attention. I'm going to die.
Don't worry. What do I get, Miser, out of it?
How strongly do you react to certain emotions is what I should ask.
Well, she's probably fed off like trauma victims from Icewind Dale. She doesn't necessarily enjoy that, but she has delved into that level before.
Ooh, I'm in
especially
trauma.
Considering how. Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up, cheap.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw as you do feel. Actually, before you do the roll me perception. This is to decipher exactly the type of emotion you're feeling, because it is negative.
Okay. 18.
So you feel 2 distinct emotions: a crushing despair, almost a level of a suicidal anguish,
Mm-hmm.
but then you also feel an unbridled fury.
Man, I wonder which one Tyrannin cost.
And it's now currently focused on Tyrannin, as you would feel from that.
That's cool. I'd like.
Now roll me the wisdom saving throw, because the crushing despair is actually suffocating.
That's 19, buddy.
You made your save. You don't feel paralyzed of lament.
That's fine. Now then, my friend. Can I, what are you doing? Can I ask you if you can get away from him? Or shall I whisper a little ditty in your ear? I need a wisdom save, please.
Sure.
I'll roll the damage real quick. 11. DC
I'll just
17.
roll. It doesn't have to worry about psychic damage, but I'll still make it roll.
Oh, it failed! And now it has to use its reaction to get immediately away from me, as far as possible.
Ah, I'm supposed to give it a fear.
Yep. I love this spell. It's not damage.
yeah,
it's
but it's a
basic-
fear effect.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's not afraid of you. But it,
Paladin. They don't
But,
have that.
yeah. It's a good try. I kid you not. So I'm gonna roll this now. For it.
I'm gonna get fucking creamed now.
I don't think it's actually fear.
It's not. It's just a move away from. It doesn't necessarily
It doesn't
say
say
fear.
fear.
It's
No,
just
it's
move
not a
away
fear,
from
it's
it.
a pain effect. It's a psychic pain effect, not fear itself. It just says it has to move. It's not. It's only its reaction.
and
it's
must
not
immediately move.
maintained.
The way I always read it was always a fear thing, though.
Mm-mm.
I mean, in the spell's description, it never says fear.
Yeah, you're not afraid of me. Like, you can move back after this spell's up. This is just basically a, hey, get away from me for one round, and then you can come back. Because it's
I
not like a
mean-
continuous.
It's already away from you, so
It has to
You gotta
move
pay
its
attention now.
entire
Yeah, movement.
move as fast as it can. So if it has dimension door, it's fucking gone.
unfortunately it will not move.
Damn it.
It's a dream.
Yeah.
The way I've always read it was like a fear effect, or at least something that made it afraid. That's how I
It
usually
mimic,
read it as.
yeah, it
Huh?
mimics, but with D&D, it would state that it's under the effects of fear.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna do the DM rule. It's a fear effect.
All right.
Cool.
That's fine.
All right, Arizel.
Okay. Well, so like the way that the hands are bound behind, like they're like behind the back or something like that.
No, you are chained into the into the stone altar. This is what I should have done too. You are chained crucifix style, all 5 of you.
Oh shit. Okay.
That was my fault. I forgot. I should have mentioned how you guys were chained up.
No worries. No worries. That's why I asked, because I was wondering how I was gonna do what I think I'm gonna try to do. With goodness, because I can't get to anything. Obviously, I'm chained the way that I am. I am going to do. I don't even think I have it in my thing. Let me check first. Shocking grasp. Yes. I'm gonna do that to the chains that are around me because I can't do anything else.
Okay. You do
So
have. You can roll your damage as an instant hit because it's. I'm not gonna say you have an advantage because you're basically it's right on you. So roll your damage.
okay, let's see if it will let me roll my damage or if it's gonna do something weird. Let's see here. Don't include the sneak attack. Obviously, that doesn't. I don't think that accounts for anything. But
I will allow it. You do have.
okay.
Yeah, because you do have Syndra and Tyrannin
True.
right there.
True. They're like within the 5 feet of me. Okay, cool.
All right, so similar to like when Syndra was attempting to use Dimension Door, the ethereal looking chains now look a lot more solid. Though in
Okay.
comparison to Syndra's, these now look not only very visible, but let me roll this now for how much they soaked up. Okay, they're still substantial.
They're still what?
They are still substantial. Like they've become more solid looking, more corporeal.
Okay. Cool. And if I give a tug on them, are they loose at all, or are they still pretty sturdy right now?
You'll have to make me a strength for that.
Okay, cool.
Strength save.
Okay, let's see here. A strength. Just straight strength. Oh god. Not great. Nope.
Sorry. They
Not damn.
they definitely feel more physical now, but they don't give way.
Awesome, awesome. And I think that's all I can really do here. So, yeah, I think that's about all I can do. I can't really do the other items for like a bonus action because I'm restrained.
All right. Syndra.
Okay. You said that Mavis's were weakened?
Yeah, so they're getting a little bit loose, as if they're coming out of the altar.
She's gonna focus and try to do it with her physical strength, which is nothing, but she will try.
However, I will say this: you did cast a, I believe, 4th level spell with Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Your chains look much more corporeal, more physical. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, she's going on a theory.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I need to roll a strength save?
Yes. Well,
Holy fuck.
perhaps
I
it
don't
was
want to deal with
the-
this shit, apparently.
All right, I'm just gonna roll this for the things, and it would be at disadvantage.
Cool.
Well, Syndra, considering the fact that you fed your magic into these chains, and perhaps maybe an oversight of their creation, but they got brittled when they absorbed that huge amount of spell power you put in. I mean, yes, it's a 4th level spell, but how many wizards really get to 4th level often enough? And perhaps it is also the blood of your grandsire that, well, somehow the chains that were holding you, the ethereal chains, starting to crumble. And you're currently not restrained.
Oh, I see. It's an arcane thing. Well, that's problematic. I would let do it. Can I disengage still, or was that my full action?
That did require your action.
And what's in this area?
That is just a 5 feet down toward the floor.
Well, roll.
All right. It chooses not to attack.
Physical strength.
Tyrion, Arizel, you do hear what sounds to be like a somewhat dissatisfied sigh or grunt from your metal friend over here as his attention now turns to Syndra, but it chooses not to move after her. Anything else, Syndra?
Nope.
Okay. Mavis.
I figured roll, and stand up. Looking up over your listing, like, hi.
I'm going to oh, since you're right there. Good. I'm just going to I'm not going to try the chains again, not right now. I'm going to tap my head on Tiernan and cast Cure Wounds.
I'll allow it, yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I was all like, I gotta touch him. So how does the casting at different levels work, by the way?
So you click on the spell and it should give you the prop-up of cast at higher level.
Mm-hmm. And I can go up to, does it, like how?
I
I
believe
only
you
know
have
up
like
to third level, so is that the highest I can go as of right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I just was wondering how that worked.
So, Tyrion, you healed for 10 HP. I believe this is a... Yep, so you cast it at 2nd level.
Wow. Yeah, I rolled like ass. It's fine.
That's fine. Also, maybe as you cast the spell, the chains look like they're glowing a bit more. They're looking more corporeal.
What does that mean?
So instead of looking ghostly looking chains, it looks more like a physical chains now.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, I'm good now.
Okay. So what is going on in Mavis's head as she kind of sees the figure that looks very familiar, but may not be the person she thinks it is?
She's very nervous, but she hasn't heard her voice, which is apparently a very, very prominent thing in her memory. So we're not freaking out yet.
Okay. Tyrannin, you feel a little bit better, but something still feels wrong. You feel like you're seeing something, but you're also actually roll me history at advantage. I should have had you done this before, but that was my fault as a DM. You remember this feeling. This is when you got shot by that arrow that took a certain part of you away.
Shit.
And right now, that certain part of you is being drawn into this individual.
Alright, well, let's see everybody who had cast magic start to have like more corporeal chains, since his are still ghostly. The only thing he can think of is to look up and unleash his breath weapon on the chains.
Oh.
Miser, I don't think you rolled for my chains when I used Dissonant Whispers, by the way.
You're right, I didn't. Can you roll me? Actually, you casted 2 spells too, so just roll me 2d20 for me while I also get for
Yeah.
the boost here.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
That's a nat 20 and an 11, sir.
Okay, so I'll just put these now, as your chains look very substantial, or well, look very corporeal. And Tyranny, can you roll me the damage of your breath weapon?
6.
Okay. They look substantial. Getting notably bigger.
Fantastic. Fucking hell.
It looks the knight kinda looks at you now.
Hi.
And
Why do you
do
work for
have
Ed
your-
anyway?
Hmm?
Why do you work for Ed anyway? Seems like a shitty boss.
Stop your spell. That's all you hear in your head.
What spell?
Literally is going to now grab you. Actually, is that your I should have asked. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. This Hornite is not in the mood for a conversation anymore, or at the very least is not being very direct with or clear about what it wants. But it's going to grab you by the throat. So I need a it's attempting to choke you. So this will be a Constitution saving throw against a certain DC, but it is going to first attempt to grab you.
You are restrained, so I think that's an automatic.
Yeah, but yeah. Let's give it a DC 14 using the athletics like there. So
Can I use acrobatics?
you can certainly try.
Fucking hell.
I figure you're being bound by chains.
I know, I know. I can just see him like wiggling, and it's just like clamped down both hands. Okay. You still have breath, as this armor is clearly trying to strangle the life out of you right now. And it's just you are the only one who hears this right now because of your detect thoughts. And it just keeps saying, "Stop your spell."
I'm going to use my telepathy. Talk to Mavis. You know, a farmhouse, a lot of dead bodies. Burnt.
Triggered. She won't even think back. She's upset now. She just looks towards Tiernan and just nods her head. Like she's.
I'm just gonna roll this for this guy here
So do they.
because
I just want to point out, I have this image of like Tyrannin's eyes bugging out as this thing is like squeezing his neck. The cartoon is like squeak, squeak.
Thank God Ed's not paying attention to this right now.
No. No, he's not. He's got better things to do than to babysit his lieutenants or his generals. Anyway, Oberina.
All right, Miser, I have a question on how you're going to rule this. So I have a bard ability
Yes.
called Universal Speech, and it lets me talk to any creature, and I know there are 2 in the armor. And they can understand me no matter what.
Okay.
So
What are you
can
going
I
with this?
talk to both?
Considering the nature of these things, I'm just reading this very carefully.
It says any intelligible creature, and
Oh
that I
yeah,
can-
they're very intelligent.
yep, chosen creatures can magically understand me regardless of language. So even if it is like a ghostly aspiration, it should still be able to understand me.
That is true. Okay. You have an idea that it might understand you? But right now, it seems to be very focused on strangling Tyrann to death.
That's fine. I'm not trying to focus on the armor. I'm trying to focus on the other person that's got the repressive fear that I had felt earlier. The
Oh,
suicidal
Mavis.
tendency. No,
Oh,
no, no,
no.
no, no. Remember, you
Yeah,
said
no.
the armor had a suicidal but one and a normal one that's kind of dead set on
Yes.
something else. I'm going
Okay.
for the a little bit more not so great feeling one to see if I could maybe cause, as they say, a distraction.
Oh, dear.
All right, let me think how I want to word this real quick. I know these probably may fall upon deaf ears, but there are ways to fight through that kind of thing, even if magically bound, and there are people willing to help you. What do I roll?
Roll me a persuasion.
Hell yeah!
I was
Finally.
afraid. I was afraid to admit it, but it is persuasion roll. Yours. Okay. D100, please, Mariner. Since you are rolling this particular, there is an effect that's going to happen. Possibly.
That's fine. 35.
Oh, fuck.
Finally, not a 1.
Well, you got its attention. It lets Tyrann. It lets go of you. But I will say this, Oberina and Mavis too now. Actually, no. I'm sorry. Everyone could hear a hollowed out voice that is not Ed's. And it speaks to you, Oberina. What do you know of suffering like this?
I'm not going to pretend
And
to. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Mavis, that voice does sound hollowed but familiar.
I'm not going to pretend to know exactly what you're going through, but if we could end the suffering and stop that one, it would at least make everyone's lives here easier. And she kind of motions over to Ed when she says that one. No, all I ask is if you could help me out of these chains? Miser?
Hold on. I gotta roll her wisdom saving throw. And there's a reason why she has to do so. Ooh. Okay. I will get to that when we get to the Horn Knight's turn.
Alright, bonus action then while I'm doing
Yes.
that and kind of distracting him. I'm gonna cast mixed in between the words while talking to her. Tyrann, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on you. Just in case.
Woo!
Hold on, I'll roll it. Because that is one was an action. That's my bonus action. All right, there you go. Another 7, buddy.
Okay, and then with the d20 for the chains. Okay. So Syndra, you're close enough, and Oberina, because they are your chains, you notice that they look a little brittle, or there's some little cracks on them.
All right. I will. That's my action, bonus action, and I really can't do much else because I just talked to her with the thing. Also, I'd like to point out that lasts for an hour, so I still can technically talk to them for an hour. So it's not just a 1-round thing.
I gotcha. Wait, hold on. I skipped Arizel. Whoops, sorry about that. Arizel.
Hello. Okay.
Let's put that there.
Trying to figure out what I want to try to.
Well, you just saw this knight was trying to strangle Tyrion to death, and then the magenta, pink-haired person over here started talking to it, and you definitely hear a ghostly, hollowed voice inside there. That is not Ed's. And it sounds angry, but then it's slumped down with a, or at least seems to slow down for a brief moment.
Okie dokie. Gonna keep on attempting to break out of these chains because, yeah.
Okay, you can either roll me a strength saving throw, or, well, you can try to do something else.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Do I want to do another shocking grasp and see if that works again? Yeah, I'll do another. Ooh, yeah, I'll do another shocking grasp. Why not? Let's see if this doesn't do some damage to it to help me break out of it.
All right.
Do I just roll damage, or do you want me to roll for the?
Yes, roll damage, because you're not really don't need much effort to touch these things or the chains. Okay. The chains look a bit more material.
Okay. And you said it's a strength save to try to pull on it and see if it does, like to do a tug on it to see if I know.
Yes, you'll need the action, which you already used for shock and grasp.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, and I can't really see that there's any locks on it, right? Like, because of the way that it's probably wrapped around the hands and the feet.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
And they go into the altar.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like chains that are like, they have like a something down below, like into the altar itself, like a gear or something. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Cool. Well. Yeah, that's about all I can really do. Can't move.
All right. Syndra.
Indra walks over to, or back up to, and kind of reaches up. So, by the way, my name's Sindra Gallows. This is going a lot better. And just out of curiosity, what is your problem with Ed? He tried to kill me and pretty much destroyed my entire ship, killed most of my crew. Let's see here. What can we do? Oh, right. I'm gonna burn a charge of my. Or wait,
Yeah.
we don't have any of our equipment.
No.
Right. So what we're going to do? Let's see here. I think I have a few of these. So we'll just burn a first level spell slot. And she's literally just gonna grab hold the chain and dump all 3 into it.
Okay. Well, you did that does pass a threshold. The chains seem to at first try to greedily draw in the magic that was being cast, or at least the power of it. However, apparently the chains were not made to take direct spell damage or spells directed at them. Usually most people try to escape from them.
Like the dumbasses we are. To answer your question, because I gotta think for a minute. Well, if we're going to die here, Oborina. As for what Mr. Dominguez had done to me, he had stolen a very important food source while I was making my way to the Wildlands. Are you familiar with a Wigaman?
You just like that, she's helping, and then suddenly it's that just the face where it's just like kind of long of like, are you kidding me?
Did you eat my gnome?
No, I didn't fucking eat your gnome.
Said he was
Edward,
food.
Yeah, he would be really pissed if you ate his gnome. Because
didn't.
he needs that gnome.
Edward stole him and then left a magical bead on the ship, and I had thrown it off before it exploded. Save the ship too.
Did you hear that, Tin? And we were fucked. Wiggman's not meeting us.
No. Great.
Okay.
Oh, so you're the ones he was talking about he had contacted. This is beginning to make more sense.
Process. Okay, so that's past the 6-second mark on the round. Mavis, you recognize the voice.
Yeah.
And it did sound like she was in a lot of pain. But also, you distinctly remember the fury that she does tend to dish out when dealing with enemies.
Yeah. Okay. What does do? Shoot, I don't know what to do.
You can't shoot, you don't have your bow.
I know.
whatever you can think you can do unarmed.
Pray.
I mean,
everyone's always got a little time.
No,
You almost got out of those chains.
True.
yeah.
What was that?
You had almost gotten out of your chains.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's because I casted something.
I mean, you can also
Oh, wait, no,
you also know the name of the person.
I know, I was thinking about saying something. I don't know, I was scared. Okay.
Yeah, what's the worst that happens? Your fictional character
I've never been a
dies.
part of plot. I have been, I just hate it.
I will eventually get everyone into the plot.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, hey, let's bring the dead soul that's in this armor back. That'll be fun.
Oh my goodness. Tiernan, are you like okay, or like what are you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay.
What am I
I
doing?
almost forgot.
Pissing everything around me off.
Yeah, I almost forgot. Tyrion, I need to make me another wisdom saving throw because your detect thoughts, is it still up?
Oh no.
That's 31! It's a third one today!
Jeebus, stop. Just stop rolling.
Oh!
I don't have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I was gonna put that there.
Jeebus. Come on,
Fantastic.
man.
I had almost forgotten. I was like, yeah, that is crucial though.
When do I wake up?
Never.
You can wake up when you're dead.
Well, yeah. That's what's gonna happen.
Cool, punch me once.
Okay, so Mavis is gonna speak as softly as possible. Not like quiet, but like gently. And just look towards the armor and say, Akra. and not move, like no sudden movements. Just pure honest.
Well, it does recognize that name. And your voice. So it's a disadvantage.
Oh, not that it did anything.
Nope, but at first it was directing the anger toward Oberina, and it was reaching towards Greatsword, but it stopped. Paused. Looks like it was considering again. Tyrion looks a little worse for wear, but Mavis, as you say that particular name, this armored figure slowly but most assuringly turns to face your direction.
I didn't think this far.
I'm a genius. Oh
what are they
no!
thinking?
Are you
What's
going
up?
to do anything else,
Um,
Akra? Mavis?
Ellie, not now.
Uh-oh.
Am I standing? I can't remember.
You are restrained still in a
Okay,
crucifix
right.
positioning. I would say you guys are prone, but I don't want to give this thing too many advantages when it punches Tyrion and get it still in.
That was good. Um, do I remember any, like in this moment, do I remember any sort of memory other than the lullaby and her taking me from the house?
You can roll me history at advantage considering your circumstances right now.
History. Oh, wait. There we go. Did I click on it right?
Yeah, you're good.
You got it.
Sweet.
20. So you actually remember quite a lot. After the first, or rather coverted version of the Cult of the Dragon had not only raided and did a lot of damage to your childhood life, Akra was the one who took care of you in a way of a adoptive mother would.
Okay.
And of course, you realize over the years with her that despite the fact that you grew into a adult, you realize that Akra never really changed her physical appearance. And despite her wearing that a large armor to look taller and more intimidating looking, even now, the same height is still there underneath all that armor, if she is in there.
Okay. Mavis is, her eyes are watering, and she gives her a light smile and asks, "Do you know who I am?"
I want you to roll me a persuasion at
Ooh.
advantage.
Okay, cool. Ellie, go away.
Okay. So just be a normal then. Tyrion and Arizel, you are closest, but you sense a strange hostility. Actually, also Oberina, because you are attuned to emotions. There is. Let's go with Tyrion and Arizel first. There's definitely a tense look, or at least feel, coming from this individual, the armored figure.
Well,
And Oberina.
my spell is still active, taking penalties for it. So
Yes. Okay, yes, you're right. Thank you, Tyrion. You definitely hear a bunch of words and names scrambled about, but you definitely hear the confusion in this voice, and you hear first, Dina? Why, no. You There's lots of pausing, but that is the general sum of what you get. And Oberina, you definitely feel an immense amount of confusion, and the despair is now even more intense. It's so palpable that you probably might get fat from it.
Go straight to the hips.
No, I think
Wait.
just to clarify this,
I
Matthew,
was gonna ask.
um, the way this works for Oberyn, at least her feeding, because we haven't discussed this yet, is she likes to take negative emotions, and yes, she'll use them to eat, but she does it as a way that like neuters them, kind of like drug-like almost, as if to give them like a sensation of relaxation, not so much a greedy kind of just eat all you can eat buffet kind of thing. A more, we'll get there as we get there, but
Yeah, okay. So I made a mistake on that part.
yeah.
But you do feel it. It's like you probably wouldn't be able to save this person, at least not with your usual methods.
Okay. Because I can imagine like going forward, there are probably people too that probably in her past that she might have fucked up a little bit that became reliant on them doing that to her doing that to
Okay.
them. So
That
But yeah.
was my mistake for misunderstanding it, but all right.
that's my okay.
No, that's fine. All right.
Sorry,
Tyrion.
Mavis, you wanted to say something too?
Oh,
Sorry.
yes. Mavis?
No, it was just to your player, but you started explaining, or to, yeah, no, we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, actually, real fast, did Akra say that out loud or no? Just Tyrion
Yes.
can hear that.
No, she said you can hear it. She's close enough for you to hear it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to break out.
Strength.
Strength save or just regular strength?
Strength save.
T-Beth. 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 How you doing over
Dave,
there, buddy?
do you want another glass of whiskey?
I do.
I'll bring it to you right now.
You want the whole bottle?
I need a drink. Shoot.
All right, I put my headphones back on. And
Just think of it this way. Maybe you'll roll better tomorrow.
so Mavis explained her story to us, right?
I'll leave that to Mavis.
I thought she did, but I
No.
could be wrong.
Oh,
No.
well, I think we started to go. Tiernan actually doesn't quite know because it was during girls' night.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, we taught. I think the most that they know is that I don't know my parents, and that from the very beginning, they. No, I did tell them because I told them how they asked about my name. I said I gave it to myself.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tyrion,
So
first,
not too many details, but knows that I am an orphan, but nothing about Akra or the burned house other than what you just asked.
Tyrion is going to first shut off the spell because he doesn't want his brain sucked. And then he's gonna just look over at Mavis and go, explain the story in detail. If she remembers, she might be from a different timeline.
Okay, so if you're breaking off the detect thoughts now,
Yeah.
I need you to roll me one Constitution saving throw, as you will be feeling the backlash of this. But you're no longer at risk of.
16.
Okay, you passed.
Ah!
You are conscious. You are still conscious. It hurt like hell. It was an immense amount of pain, as if you were, well, I suppose as for a dragon, you probably have one experience of being in a tar pit and you had to pull yourself out of it, and the tar that stuck to your scale was really painful because it just.
Oh, Tyrion
First
has
up.
had multiple experiences with pain.
So, yeah, it's kind of one of those that's close to having your scales pulled all.
It's like, yeah, you've ever been flayed alive? Because Tyrion has.
Yeah.
Have you considered not?
I really highly considered it, but he's chained down.
Just making sure.
All right. Anything else, Tiernan?
That's all I could do. I tried to break out, failed miserably, and turned off my spell.
Well, he's gonna roll one more time for this one.
Just for player knowledge, did Mavis say Akra out loud?
Yes.
Oh, you gave the worst ammunition to the bard.
So all you
Actually-
defeated.
Miser,
Yes.
can I roll a history on that name?
You can certainly try.
Because I've been all around Faerun. I'm just curious if I've heard it.
You certainly can try.
Let's go.
It is a bit of a high DC though,
22.
but that was good enough. So you had heard of a. Let me get to this individual. Hold on. So you had heard of a Akra Stormblood,
Mhm.
and with your 22 history, you do know that the name belongs to a paladin. You don't know who or what oaths and god she served, but she certainly had a, well, zealotry hunting mindset of Cult of the Dragon members and other, well, like any crusader mindset of a paladin, they would go after things that are perceived as evil.
Mhm.
But her main targets were usually those that were cults that would do blood sacrifices, and she was also known to be very protective of orphans and children. One, yeah, I'll give this to you because you had 22 history and the threshold was a 16, so I'll add this too. But there were rumors that people thought that she might have been a vampire because she has lived a very long time, at least scattered bits of legends and history. But one thing was certain is that she never physically aged. But there was no concrete evidence or proof of it.
All right. Well, I guess if you want to do whatever you're doing with Akra, then I'll kind of wait till my turn to act on that knowledge.
Yep. Which I need to do a wisdom saving throw for her. Wow, she is definitely resisting. Let me just add another one. But Mavis, you are close enough and you definitely can see this better than others. The armored figure that you are now certain is Akra is walking and moving in a very uncontrolled manner, as if it is a struggle just to walk over to you. And these metal clawed hands, which you once vaguely remember them being a sense of security, now look terrifying. There is a clear sense of conflict in there. And I'm just gonna actually, no, that's more than what she can do right now. It is silent, but it is slowly but surely reaching out towards you, as if to cup your face to take a better look at you.
I will. I will let her do it.
Okay. Can you just roll me a Constitution roll?
Just not a
Yeah.
save, just
No,
normal.
not a save. It's just Constitution. It's mostly for flavor. Okay. And thankfully, she does have some proficiency in her thing here. Right. So, The armored hands feel cold. Even colder than what her armor would be like on a winter or cold night when she'd be basically traveling the road, which you had traveled the road with her. Akra and you have been mostly on the road due to, well, people always being suspicious of a non-elf humanoid not aging for a good amount of years. And yet you, as a full-blooded elf, are one to physically grow. But the hands touching you right now are cold. So cold that you can't help but think that the figure in front of you is truly dead.
Oh.
And yet you do feel the trembling of perhaps a bated breath or confusion.
Does she say anything?
No, no words come out of her mouth or out of the still helmed covered head.
I know it's not my turn. Could I just start telling her how she found me? Because Tyrion said to do that. We don't have to RP through it. We just Mavis could just start talking.
I'll allow you one sentence.
I gotta think about the sentence.
And while at it, I need to roll this particular gentleman's perception.
No, Ed, stop looking. Go away.
Now's not the time.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Mavis says the house was burnt down and you found me in a box.
I'll ask this question: high or low for you, Mavis?
Hi.
Okay. I'm gonna get right back to you on that one.
Okay.
So, there's definitely what looks to be like a shutter, and as the armored figure seems to be as still as a statue, you all hear at the very back as Ed still has his back toward you all, but you do hear his voice loud and clear. And he just simply states, Now, I don't know why you are at the altar. It's currently empty at the moment. Would you mind preparing getting the rest of our resources ready? And I need to roll this one's wisdom saving throw. Ooh, okay. Mavis, you are closest and you definitely realize it, but there is definitely a battle going on with the slight jerking movements of the suit of armor in front of you. That's it for its turn. Oberina.
Well, might as well just help this armor keep fighting through what she's fighting through. As she kind of looks over towards the armor, what's like from my perspective with Mavis, what's going on?
I'll leave that to Mavis. What's going on in Mavis's head as she comes to
Well,
the...
I meant more so like the armor, like what's like the general look as I'm kind of walking.
There is definitely a tenderness. Well, actually, yeah, I'll just give you that much with with everyone's passive perception. It is definitely there's definitely a conflict between a tenderness, but then there's also a rigid hardness of like a struggle.
All right, and I guess we might as well push that further. And she'll look at her and be like, Akra, we, as a person of good, you fought to obliterate horrible people, horrible men, cults that sought an end to life itself and of the dragons. If you can fight those men, and even fight the ways of what was it, of the so-called goddess of dragons, then you should be able to fight this man, even with every belief and hold on God that you have. What should I roll?
It will just be a normal persuasion.
Hell yeah. Thank God that's a 25. Because, just to ping this real quick. Thank God. This bard's built to not fight and just talk things out, and I love it.
Right. I gotta roll this at disadvantage because there is something else that it has to deal with. $21, and I forgot what was your thing here. Yeah, alright. There's definitely something going on, but you do not know at the moment. It is currently silent. It's more focused on looking at, or at least its direction is focused on Mavis currently.
And well, it's kind of focused on the... I'm gonna do this to Tyrannin's chains.
Okay, and I believe that is a 4th level spell.
Correct. You know, I'll roll the damage because this is directly at it.
Yep.
Though I don't think chains could take psychic damage, but you never know.
No, but you are feeding magic to it.
23.
Okay. So that is a 3. Wait, did I hit that right? Let me just take a... Yeah, that's a 3. Okay. Tyrannin and Arzel and Oberina. You see that the chains look like there's some little cracks on them now.
Alright, that's my action, bonus action. Well, technically I didn't use my bonus action, but I've just been... You know what? As she kind of whispers, touches Tyrannin's chains like, oh, fuck, I can't give Bardic Inspiration because I don't have my instrument!
No, you don't.
Fuck! Actually, how does Bardic Inspiration work? Can I do it without my instrument?
You don't
yeah,
have
it's
to have an instrument.
Yeah, it's inspired through stirring words. And she'll be look at Tyrannin like, you know, there are others. Fuck, I don't know what to put this. He should be able to break out of those chains now. At the very least.
Yeah, so long as the target can see.
I'm fucking working on it.
You are now bardically inspired, Jeebus. So
D8?
please, for the love of D8, for the love of God.
Fight me.
No, I'll just leave my your D20s to fight you.
Okay. Ari's out. You kind of see what's going on a little bit, or rather, you do see the Horned Knight that was pursuing you back at Stormforge when you first was there. It's definitely
Don't like
acting.
it.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, you do have to remember, it did kill quite a few people too. and that one guy
Yeah.
who was trying very hard to escape with the knife, and led to your crazy adventure to your captain and back forward. But yet, right now, it's acting very uncharacteristically like the killing machine that you first encountered it as. And Tyrion, same thing. This cold, heartless, horned figure that tore apart your entire clan along with the others that were following Ed. It's definitely acting very uncharacteristically like the killing machine that you remember.
Hate it. Don't want to deal with that. I don't know what to do about that right now. I'm still working on getting the chains off me because I'm like, that was a little close for comfort when it was even close to me anyways. So, gonna try to get these chains off.
Okay,
Um,
you may roll me a strength
okay. Is
or
it strength save or just strength?
strength save.
Okay.
The DC has lowered due to the fact you were casting.
For God's sakes.
You were very close.
Fuck!
Very close.
Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay.
I will just put this here. It is starting to break a little bit more,
Uh-huh.
but you might need just a little bit more of a push with your next action.
Okay. Cool beans.
All right, Syndra.
Let me see. She's gonna move here. Does the other knights react when she does?
Roll me a perception. This one is just standing still, facing this direction. This one, however, the slightest turn, you see that it is looking in your direction.
Well, she's dumb. She's gonna continue the rest of her movement to get up to see what Ed's doing. Because she doesn't think he can see her.
Surprising, the black suit of armor does not make any actions. But its head is moving, and it is following you.
Right, you have true sight, don't you?
No answer. Just stares at you.
You know, for the king of Cormier, you're rather quiet. She kind of leans to see what Ed's doing, look at the ingredients.
Did you really say it out loud? I just want to ask.
Kind of under her breath.
Oh, I have to roll for this thing now because they.
Well, Cinder just is about to get gut punched.
We'll see. We'll see.
Versus.
Okay, it has to make a wisdom against this. Syndra, I will give this to you. There is a slight red glow coming from the helm as it slowly begins to move toward its sword. And I'm just going to put this on its thing. But I will also add, as you look upon the altar, there are other various spell components, and I will not need you to roll anything for here. But you do see a lot of parts.
Do any of them I recognize for anything, or?
Roll me Arcana, because now you're closer to it.
you serious of all the moments?
Miser was like, no plot for you.
Well, I'll give you this because you did identify 2 items, so I'll give you these 2 from the ones you did see. You do recognize the carapace now belonging to something gargantuan. It's just been polished down to something smaller and more manageable. And it's a lot of it, but only because it's from a very large source of creature. The intestines. Roll me a nature.
Oh yeah, 'cause I'm so strong in that.
I know. But you're
There's a
intelligent.
Aquatic.
Yeah, see, you're fine at that. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're doing great. You got this.
Wow, great.
Nerd.
You, you recognize this as dragon intestines.
Oh.
Oh.
Do I know
As
what
to...
Do I know which color?
Well, you rolled a nature, so I will give you this, and I will whisper it to you.
How many dragons have you disemboweled?
None, but I'm sure there's markers.
The correct answer was not enough, Jeebus.
Oh, sorry. I did leave to go get whiskey. Oh, you got free?
You're
What's
free
up?
now, I think.
Mariner, you free?
Yeah, I've been.
You are about to be free, Tyrion, since you got yours at 3 as well now.
Yeah, because I psychic lens yours. Cinder basically magic missiled mine, and then I started walking towards Akra, trying to, like, basically twist the goodness, which is a weird. I've realized the way of playing this bard is trying to exploit the good factors out of people to her advantage, which is a horrible way to play, but it's funny.
Oh, with this party. Ooh.
Yeah.
This party
You
has
think you-
stick that is covered in blood because we poke bears too much.
Yeah, so you that's what you get, Syndra.
Oh.
It's in the chat.
Yeah. Just for flavor, as she's like looking at it, you anybody who is looking at her gets that impression, like she just was like has like that, she mouths like, oh, holy
I don't think
shit.
any of us could see it because we're trying to focus on the
Yeah.
thing that could murder us.
Ari over there. Sin, what the fuck are you doing?
Yo, what's up, dude? Hi, my name is Cinder Gallus. I'm about to film my live vlog of me watching this motherfucker craft something with dragon intestines. Let's go.
I think Syndra is realizing what's going on, or at least has an idea.
Yeah.
So we will move to Mavis. Anything to say to well, clearly it's Akra in front of you.
Yeah. Well, is she clearly she's from another timeline because she thinks I'm me, just someone else, like the other version. Yes.
Possibly.
Okay, possibly. Okay, I am following decently.
The last thing you remember is that your Akra had definitely disappeared prior to the dragon the dragon cult situation with Tiamat.
Right. I was about to actually ask you, if Mavis remembers how they were split apart.
You can roll me a history at advantage. She is close enough, so.
The hell? Oh, there it is. Nice.
You remember it clearly enough. Akra, she was against the idea of you going to deal with anything related to the cult of the dragon, but at the same time, she also respects the fact that you are officially an adult. So she gave you a small amount of allowance, which was a bit of platinum coins and gold, and had you go travel the lands with her for a while. But when the Dragon Cult activity was getting more intense, she made it clear that she is going to go cultist hunting, and she gave you the decision to come with her or to travel your own road. But she was not going to force you on any path that you did not want to be in. And you were hesitant on what choices you wanted to make. For why, what reasons, only you yourself know that. But you and Akra left on good terms. She simply wanted you to live your life to the fullest.
Okay. Mm. Ouch. Okay. um, I will tell her the last memory I have of her. So of when they both decided to go separate ways.
Okay, and that was that was in the Sword Coast, I believe. In let me just get my notes. That's not it. I'm just making sure it's in the right. Yep. Okay. The last time you two met or had spoken, it was in Westgate. She was gonna go actually head up more toward Waterdeep and make her way up to Icewind Dale. You decided to go more seabound to go across the oceans, and you also heard rumors about a prehistoric land or other stuff called Chult, but you never really got to there. So she went north, you went west.
Ooh, okay. Um shoot. Um I'm going to
And to add, it wasn't long after when you went west that you encountered your travel companion for a bit, which was Zai Windfallen.
Aw.
But that part of your army got a little jumbled up afterwards.
Mhm. Maybe because it was traumatizing. um I'm gonna lift up my shackles towards her, hoping maybe she'll do something about them. But still kind of just speak of the last time they met.
Roll me a persuasion at advantage
Ooh,
again.
I don't know if I could.
And I need to roll this for her.
He's not good at convincing.
For a brief moment, it seemed like she was moving toward those chains, or at least her hands were, but they stopped. And the way it stopped, it seemed it was abrupt, as if the thoughts were like going into motion, and then it didn't stop from hesitation. It stopped as in it just stopped right there. like a puppet that was cut of its strings.
Huh.
Tyrannin,
Yeah.
Time to enter the struggle bus.
Let's go.
the DC has been greatly reduced, and you finally break the damn things.
Haha! Yes! Is that my action?
Yes, that is your action.
Fuck you,
Roll
Axis
damage.
Surge, for breaking her brain dumb Ari's L's.
Okay. Roll in this case. Roll me strength or athletics.
The exact same. Athletics!
Let's go.
Well, because you both brought him down to a third level threshold, they had become burtled, and that was not free.
Thanks, Tyrannin.
Yeah, anytime.
Meanwhile,
Kieran, can you roll me a d4?
Always. 2.
Okay. We'll get to that in a minute.
Tyrannin just looks at the three of you. Alright, we're free. What the fuck do we do?
Oberyn is kind of focusing on something else at the moment.
Maeve is still in chains, and she's still on her altar.
Yeah.
Though Horn Knight looks like it just became immobilized.
I'll move over here. Tyrannин's just reaching for her chains now.
Okay. Oh, you know, she made her save. She'll make only one action. And I believe she only... Yep, Mavis managed to get it to a level 1 threshold. But... fuck it. This is definitely Akra still. And she got 2 points now for her.
Hell
So-
yeah.
Reach.
And that's why I'm doing a couple of rolls right now. So Mavis, for you remember, Akra tends to not be the most subtle when she is angry. Literally, her emotions are on her sleeve, and you see through the slits of the armor, they seem to glow a ominous yellow, as wherever there was tenderness is now gone, and the clawed armored gauntlets move to the shackles, and
That's funny as
Oh,
fuck, actually.
damn.
rips the
Holy
shackles off of you, along with the altar rocks with it.
No one fucks with my daughter.
And it's just very brief word that you do hear, and it sounds like the Akra, the adopted mother you knew, very clearly one word, and it is simply just says, "Run." And
Fucking run with these people.
I thought it was gonna be heathen.
We're in a dream. How do we run?
We just leave, I guess. Sidra, we're leaving.
Be right there, dear.
speaking of which, now we get
Keep
the.
up with me.
I finally
Yeah.
put the one.
Too far.
As Syndra, you are there. The hulking monstrosity steps close to you. I really hate when I had to do this. There we go.
Oh no! Well, she's not making it out of this dream.
It does not make any actions to attack, but its hand is firmly on its sword, though.
She looks up at it. A really I'm not going to do anything that would be stupid.
There's just a silence. And the other red one finally seems to snap into attention. Walks over here. And Syndra, you do see Ed kind of lift his head up, turn a little bit to face the direction where the commotion is going on behind you both. And I still see you have that fiery will. Well, that is what makes you most useful. But, as you know, it is already useless. As he continues moving a few other ingredients in, he seems to now take an interest in polishing this carapace a little bit more. Oberina.
I'm trying to think. 'Cause I don't want to do anything else. Mavis is out of her chains, correct? Because
Yes. Let me just remove those.
okay, just wanted to make sure. All right. You've been here more than I have. What are we doing to get out? With
I'm
the
going
three
that
of
way.
you.
He just points to where the skeleton went.
How far of a drop is it down?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Ah, it's not that bad. Tuck and roll. And then I'll just keep. I'll just use my. Bleh. That's. I think that. Hold on, let me math real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Oh, I still have 20 more movement. Oh, wait. I don't even have to, like, tuck and roll. I could just spider climb down. I'm stupid. I literally forgot for a minute. I'm like, oh, wait. So, yeah, Tara, did you just watch, like, this 5-foot jump? She just, like, casually walks down and then just starts heading the other way. And she, I don't have anything else, really. Fuck it. I guess I'll do one more thing before I go. And she'll yell out, Akra! Remember who you are, not what you've become. She'll just keep going.
Okay, as you get over there. Oh,
I'm gone! Woo!
we will get to you in a moment. Okay. Arizel, you just saw the magenta hair woman walk down, say something to the Horned Knight, which has now been identified as Akra, goes further into the strange mists and vanishes.
Alrighty. And Tiernan says that he's making his way down. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Okay. It's a 5-foot drop, so that would leave me. Let's see. Let me just map it out real quick.
It's just a 5 feet drop from where you guys are at to down there.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So, like, if I do this, is that 10 feet?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I'm
Just
just
long
kind of
enough
mapping out, because I'm not going to go completely out of the area yet. I'm going to kind of stop at the base of it, and just wait for everybody else to basically file out. So, I'm just mapping out how far that would get me, so I'm not completely out of there yet.
Okay.
Where's technically the out, I guess?
The mist is thicker around here.
Okay.
At
Around
least
there.
with
Okay.
where the pink magenta-haired woman went in.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to probably stop about there, yeah. So I'm also gonna make my way down, but I'm not gonna go completely out of the area. I'm just gonna kind of step right here, and I'm gonna shout up to Tiernan. I'm gonna wait for everybody else to file out. But please try to get Syndra down here.
You read my mind.
And I'm just gonna sit there and I would say hold an action in case somebody tries to attack us by any means. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Let me just have something here. Syndra. What comes to your mind when you're looking at all of Ed's things as he places he's currently polishing what looks to be like a carapace?
I don't have any idea what carapace is, do I?
You can make another Arcana roll to make an idea of what it might be. You just hit the mark. You heard the ancient old stories of a earth elemental, supposedly primal monster that eats everything in its path, wakes up once every century or so. Its carapace can reflect magic spells when it's directed at it.
I have one question, though.
Mm-hmm.
Everything here is body parts, right?
There's body parts, there is some various metals which glitter in a golden hue. There seems to be some stones that have writings on them. There's also potions and plants.
Okay, since I've seen Tiernan's blades and such, is there
Uh-huh.
anything Netherese?
Yes. But it's not the components that are there. Roll me one investigation at advantage because you know what you're looking for. Okay. So you see a book that is wide open. Actually, you see a couple of things. Let me just make another handout for this. I don't have to. Actually, do I really need to make a handout? Because I think it's still available in. Here you are. I have to do something quickly first. Because someone else had this, but they don't have it now. So. Also, that investigation, you do see that Ed is boiling a strange liquid into a vial. And let me just move these handouts to the proper spot now. It's going to be weird to have them there. Do I have this? One moment. I guess I'm going to have to do a quick copy paste then. It doesn't matter. Alright. So, you see 3 things that are of note. And the first and foremost, which Rasputin had shown this once, it is this particular rune that is now carved at the very center of this altar where Ed is actually working on. And in the center of that particular rune, you see 2 other items that are of interest. You first see this vial of liquid. And you see a book that is looking right at you.
Strange Grimoire. Ed has it.
So it's not one of those like painting ones. It's staring.
Yes, it is staring, and it blinked.
And I don't recognize the book.
This one will require a religion.
I'm religious as hell.
Yes.
So that should not have been an advantage, but it would be an 18.
You heard rumors of a particular book, one that has all the most vile, heinous powers within it, and only truly evil beings can handle it.
What feeling do I get from it?
Considering your alignment, you definitely feel like you could touch it, but you also feel like it will corrupt you in a way that you're not so keen on dealing with. If one were to say you have standards,
Yeah.
this one doesn't.
With that, Syndra looks up at the Black Knight as she steps back. Does he move?
Just follows you. Well, its helmed head is just following you.
If she gets about there, she does look over her shoulder. You really let Cormier and everyone under you down.
Well, now that's
And as she gets to the edge, she looks, and it's all because of him, as she points at Ed.
It pulls out its sword and it points into your direction. And I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw. So, you will not get hurt for this, but you do feel the rage coming from this. And it just says, and you feel it coming from the Black Knight.
I don't see you running a kingdom with such responsibility. Your shoulders.
No, just a barony. But at least I'm not a puppet to a madman.
Not
And with that, she just like hops off and just keeps walking.
Alright, but before that, I'm gonna add him to the initiative now.
Oh, good. You pissed off the one guy.
We're in a dream.
Are
Still
you
gonna-
now?
Of course
Are
not.
we
We're in a
really
parallel
in a
dimension.
dream at this point?
No, I don't think we are, which is a
I
scary
don't
thing.
think so either.
Considering Ed just called the specters, I'm imagining we're probably projecting into something, which is not good.
All right. So now
Bueno.
everyone can hear this particular figure, or at least the heavy moving footsteps. This individual. And you all can hear Ed sound actually confused. And I was like, what is going on with you now? You never start up without my permission.
I'm just like playing with his toys and just fucking around with the shit. How to stick it to a fucking necromancer? Just annoyed the shit out of his summons.
Yes. And unfortunately, you are within range.
I hate
I
it.
feel no pity.
As Syndra, you recall back then, this thing when it first met you, or when you first met it, the particular thing pointed its sword and blew up. Well, by then you didn't realize he was a revenant. And it holds its sword towards you, and it casts this from its spell.
Cast fireball.
No, worse.
Death fireball.
If it ever pings, I don't want to multi-ping. There we go.
Oh
Oh!
my god.
You still need to roll to beat it.
Well,
Oh, just
Holy
like
sh-
that spell is coming at you at full impact, and since you do have memories of the fact that it is a magic sword, you are just in time to not get instantly vaporized by a, well, high-level spell that comes from that sword.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Syndra is on a roll, so as she does that, she turns, and I imagine it's a situation where like she starts, she casts the counter and just kind of bats it away, and she just looks at him over the top of her glasses. My people live free. Yours are living in squalor and defeat because you abandoned them. Sure, things might be tough. Oh, kingdoms. But people relied on you. The entire of the coast relies on Cormia. And what did you do? You ran off with that fuck. She like waves her hand at Ed.
oh no.
Yeah, he is not keeping his cool at this moment. At least the soul inside.
We're not good at making people keep their cool. We push buttons.
No.
We
Yeah,
push buttons
I
in this
pushed,
house.
I pushed the right button.
Yeah, you
will
push
say
the
that-
calm down button, but there's 6 people pushing the fuck you button.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is
so
why I'm gonna hate this party.
I will say this, Syndra, Tyrannin, and Mavis, you are close enough. You do feel a pressure coming from this individual. And I'm not going to ping it because you guys are completely underarmed to deal with it. But I will say this, and you don't need to roll for it, but you think this thing is now actually getting ready to fight.
Oh no.
I'm gonna look up at Mavis as she's like standing up from falling from the chains. Run now.
In fact, Tyrann, as you say that, these two look like they're ready to square off.
Cool, a distraction.
So
I'm so glad that we pushed Aqua to actually kind of help us in the moment.
maybe, but that's it. So Mavis,
This, I'm gonna hate myself if this is. Give me a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, she's gonna run. There was a slight chance that she was not going to run. But based off of one, always remembering and listening, and what didn't happen when she didn't listen to Akra, I guess Tyrion too. I don't know. Tyrion yells a lot. She'll run.
You're not wrong, but it's hurtful.
I will say this, Akra. I mean, wow, I'm
Aqua has now become playable.
I think we're, yeah. I was like,
Nice.
Mavis.
Yeah.
I will say this too. You do recall how short Akra really is, and you actually are now taller than her, and you're especially when you both left. It's kind of funny when you are heading down. You do see that Akra, while shorter than the Red Armor Knight, is still standing pretty tall and almost on equal footing. They're not swinging at each other yet, but they are, well, they're having a standoff, and then the really big Black Knight's now making a move, and both you and Tyrion see that it pointed his sword, and there was his magical energy that came blasting out toward the direction of Syndra, which she just managed to bat it away with counterspell.
And I will outrun all the way off.
Okay.
High five.
Let's go, team.
I
Tag
just
team.
up to there.
The high five, like, alright, one, let's go. Keep going.
And Arizel, you definitely saw that spell get blasted towards Syndra.
Yeah, I didn't
God,
like that. I'm
Thank
like,
God I left before all this shit kicked off.
Sindra, let's go. We're not gonna piss this thing off anymore. Come on, let's go.
Tyrion.
Tyrion runs over to Syndra. I know you don't like touching, but come with me. And he's just gonna like, since he's so short, he just like sticks his head between her legs and lifts. So she's like riding his shoulders. He's gonna run.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, finally. All the fan fiction I've been waiting for.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
He's gonna reach down, and because this is completely outside of anything she's ever experienced, grabs him by Tyrion by the horn on his face, probably like fingers in like between his teeth. Fuck are you?
Layering! Layering! Where's the exit so I can run there? I have 30 more feet. No!
By the way, yeah, so Syndra, you're going along with them. By the way, Syndra and Tyrion, because you are both closest to it, I need you both to roll me intelligence.
Alright.
I thought I was my mouth. God damn it, Syndra.
Yeah!
Wow, okay.
I'm smart!
That's
No,
fine.
you're not.
I am!
For some reason, Syndra, all you feel is like this wave of pure, undiluted rage. As if something has been shackled or chained and it just wants to get out. Tyrion, you hear this loud and clear, and it's coming from the Black Knight. And it just says, I did not choose to be a slave to this madman. But since you had the gall and audacity to judge me, I will at least take some measurement of killing you personally.
So glad.
Tyrion just yells out, what the fuck did I do?
Tyrion, with your intelligence, you've kind of figured it might not be directed at you, but
Yeah, he's
Wonderful.
looking at me and he's gonna. I'm part of her party, so I'm part of that statement.
yeah.
So Syndra doesn't actually hear that.
No, it's a special intelligence for this one.
You do when I translate it to you telepathically as we're running.
But you do feel the absolute rage, though, as if, well, well, someone just poked the very angry lion in the cage, and it wants to
We're
come.
good at that.
God, that is the best thing that that is our like best fucking strategy. Just piss it off. It'll come to us and be stupid about it.
Okay.
I'm so
is
glad
that
my
if you-
character is built to do the opposite of what you guys do.
Is that your movement, Tyrion?
That's all I can move. That's 20 feet there. While carrying someone, you move at half speed, so that's 10 feet plus another, or just 20 feet plus another 10. I didn't use my action surge, so I can't dash. Wait, I didn't use my action. Was grabbing Cinder an action?
I'll just let it slide.
Cool, another 20 feet.
Go for it.
The idea of like Syndra riding this kobold.
I still love the fact that she's like, oh yes, hello, Kobold. Is like, don't do that again.
Oh, I'm going to get fucking yelled at tomorrow. I know, but still, we're alive today.
Okay. Syndra, follow Tyrion to point B that he ran up to.
Yeah. She can't really die. You know, she's on his shoulders. I don't think this stage is riding a bull. So.
So you both
She's just
disappear.
like,
Grabbing onto the horn of the head, he's like, I can't fucking see!
Arizel, you gotta see the spirit moment of your captain riding the angry kobold out into the mist and vanished.
Yeah, I like to think that I yelled that as soon as I passed fucking Ari, like, I can't fucking see!
right, left, no other left.
Oh boy, is she gonna
I
die
love our-
tomorrow?
I love the party.
First thought that comes to mind.
So
Come on,
Arizel, from your vantage point, or at least from your side, you see the figure of the Horn Knight for a brief moment looked like it was ready to throw down with the red armor, but a sharp word from Ed and the weird shaking from the armor stops, and it slowly turns to your direction and starts very slowly moving.
Oh. Slowly! Oh, sure.
Yeah,
It's pretty slow. That's the normal
Sure.
move.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sitting there for any longer than I need to. I'm
Yep.
dashing the fuck out of there. Bye-bye!
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye!
And you all escaped, which now I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Jeebus, don't forget you have bardic inspiration.
I
still.
know, I'm using it. I don't care, I'm using it right now.
And if you fail, you could still
Why?
keep it. Actually.
Oh, you're one of these bards?
Yeah. Here, I'll post.
I really don't think I failed, because I got a fucking 15 plus 7 is 22, but still.
Hold on.
No,
I'll
I
just-
know exactly what kind of bard you are. I don't know what the name of Eloquence, right?
Yeah, I just want
They're
to post
terrifying.
it just for the sake. That's why I'm built the way I am. I
You're
want to just post
fucking
this for-
terrifying.
There you
I just want to
go.
point out that our tactics of pissing off the enemy started with Adaria, so
Yeah.
I know. I'm glad that she passed that on to you people, and now I'm going the opposite direction. Fuck with my characters.
I was gonna roll this. Did he realize anything was going on? No, he was too busy with his spells, of course.
Of course not. All right. I will-
yeah, that moment when they like the
Fucking
guy-
nerd!
What the fuck is going on back there?
Okay, so Oberina, you did not get your long rest. It was a horrible, sickening nightmare that you just
Fine.
went through.
Oh,
and
good.
you were the first one to wake up. Let us just go quick little
Really glad I passed then.
shift of scene. And you're not bloodied anymore, so let's get that out of
Yeah,
there.
I got you. I'm going to have to remember to not throw flames anymore. Thankfully, it was just a dream, and I don't think I'll ever see those people again.
We'll be hitting the Port of Manzato in 5 minutes.
Alright.
And you do see the port getting very close, and they're doing their best to slow down as they get
Alright.
closer and closer.
Well, maybe I could make an impression on the leader, considering I had just saved their ship. Hopefully they'd be willing.
You do see the various people getting ready to come out and get ready to dock, which the impressions of your nightmare have definitely sank in pretty hard. And I need you to roll me a d6, please. And I'm
Yay!
gonna...
Yay!
Oh, okay. So roll the 6. I will get to you later on that one. Rolled 6. Actually, no, we can go with it right now, actually. With the... As you enter the port, you are hit by... Again, this is also part of the Constitution saving throw. You are hit by a very strong sense of vertigo and nausea, which you would first akin it to seasickness, but you're no longer on the boat and you were fine when you were on the boat. But now, as you got to here, you feel very sick. And just gonna do a quick little theater of the mind, but this individual, I'll just move the token here. Approaches you with the two floating familiars. Well, Miss Oberyn, I believe was your name. Yes.
Yes, sorry, 1 minute. Ugh. Sorry, go on. She kinda just wiped her face.
She kind of moves her hand to cover her own mouth. Yes, right. I don't suppose you have any other plans besides just wandering aimlessly and dealing with the magic man and his animated armors.
Well, hopefully, I would be able to seek audience with the mayor. That's my main goal at the current moment. Anything else past that, I'll just play it as I usually do. She kind of strums on her little harp.
Very well. I shall accompany you then. I do have to inquire to the Lord of Enzado. So I shall travel with you for a little bit.
Cal, one thing I'm curious on.
Hmm.
Have you ever heard of a book called The Timeless King?
And get her sheet. She has disadvantage.
I figured.
Not a reader.
No,
No.
it's not that. It's I never. There's a reason why.
She's in the far south. Is her problem.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay, let me get your history. Which is only a plus that. Disadvantage.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. Is that a book from the north? I I do apologize. I don't do much pleasure reading of fictional and fantasy stuff.
Oh no, it's quite all right. It is a book my mother had given me before she had left, or at least had left it for my father. And I used it and turned it into plays, though heavily edited, especially over the years. Didn't really like the taste of the original left in my mouth. She'll hold out like her storybook full of notes, but I still have the original copy.
I heard I heard such books are entertaining, and that is quite an ominous looking symbol on it.
Yes, I don't worry it too much. The gnome even made me a necklace of it. And she'll kind of show her necklace.
Interesting. Although, your mother, do you know of her name?
Oh, not in the slightest. Left before I was born. And she kind of like looks at her for a second. Are you aware of, and more in a hushed tone, are you aware of what a dampier is?
So, was it the mother or the father then?
Mother. Father was an elf. Apparently said something about the summer courts every now and then complained about the ice and the snow all the time, considering where we were then. Don't ask me how he ended up in a summer court to here.
I see. As an investigator, perhaps I can find some information. If your mother was a true vampire or some sort of vampire of renown, perhaps I can find her name in the archives if she left any infamy around.
Well, if you're willing to look for me, I personally haven't let it bother me, as feel that seeking knowledge is something that one can earn, but when it becomes and consumes one to the point of pain and sorrow, I don't really think it's worth it at that point anymore.
Ah, and here I thought I had another sucker for my services.
I mean, I'm willing to pay you if you actually are are willing to do what you're saying. But if you're just trying to con me out of money, trust me, I've already been around the bush many a time.
No, I'm quite the type who keeps a contract and clientele strict to business.
Then fuck, did Cinder say her name? I'm trying to remember who did to her.
Yes.
I'm looking for an individual. Let's just say I had it on a hunch. A Sindra Gallos?
She has advantage on that.
Good. Oh my god, miser. Miser.
I am
Hey.
legendary, but nobody knows of my legend.
Apparently.
Heard my name.
Did he? Okay, I actually forgot who she got, because she didn't
Yeah.
get Mavis's.
You
or
only
ours,
heard
so.
me and Cinder's name.
Okay.
Alright, then we'll play it out and then I'll kind of.
Your name sounds familiar. I think it's because I'm missing my notes. I feel like it's at the tip of my tongue.
What about the
Was it a
Terranin?
pirate or was it a buccaneer? Privateer?
Oh, sorry. Have you heard of a kobold-looking fellow by the name of Terranin? Had a weird wing.
Tyrannin. And this will be actually a disadvantage because
God damn it!
she did not go that far south.
Wow, she knew about Tyrannin more than fucking Syndra. That's hilarious, actually.
My name is known far and wide. I don't know about that because I lived in my house and I stayed in my fucking house.
Exactly. Kind of rubs her cheek a little bit, then her chin, scratches it. That sounds like a dragon name. I'm not very familiar with dragons. But you said
Well,
it's a kobold, and kobolds multiply and breed like, well,
Rabbits,
vermin.
yes.
Yes. Well, that's actually more polite, as she pets her own two rabbit
Aw.
familiars,
Aw.
which I will shiv Z them so you can all see that she does have two familiars.
I love them, actually. Probably my favorite part. Well, either way, if you happen to cross their paths, question. Is there a bar in town?
Yeah.
Yes, there's a very large bar from what the captain over there has been talking about.
Well, if you happen to cross their paths while moving around, tell them a Oberina Lazarin will be partaking in the bar, perhaps to give some other people a show while waiting.
Very well. May I have a description of these individuals? It'll be much easier for me to.
Let's see. The Sindragalos looks like a drow, about.
Oh, that might explain why I had been so confused. Usually Drow are in the Underdark. I was thinking of somebody else.
Oh, trust me, I know. He says in intercom. She says with a smirk. That's the only reason she knew she was a drow. Thank God for linguists. But as for her drow general captain makeup, I think a rather weird coat, some glasses, and that's for Terranin. As I said, kind of a blue kobold. Looked like he was short and angry. Had a malformed wing? Couldn't tell exactly.
Interesting details. If I see such individuals, I will certainly send them your way.
Do I owe you anything for that then?
No, it'll be a cheap little retrieval or spotting things. 10 gold, and since I now see and have a good visual of you, I can easily send a messaging spell.
Alright,
Or
she'll
one of
give her
my
10 gold.
darlings here.
Yep, she will hand her 10 gold. Very well then.
Yes.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm still a little.
And I'll have this little one follow you as
Aw.
well. Should you encounter them first before I can complete my services, it would be behooving of me to keep any payment.
Cool, I get a refund then. I happen to find them first.
Yes. So it will be a race.
Well, you, bleh. You prefer a race, I prefer a jog. And by a jog, I mean hopefully something to clean out my stomach.
Liliana gives you a slight bow and then heads off
Alright.
back downstairs. And now we go back to our a little bit back in time ish to our crew. Where is the inn? There is inn.
They are lost forever.
I can just reinstall the inn if I have to, but anyway. Now, if I remember correctly, Mavis was the first to wait. Was a second one to leave. So let me just pen, please work. Thank you. Tyrion and Syndra at the same time. And Arizel was the last one. Alright. So, Mavis, please roll me a d6.
Okay.
5. Okay. And you rolled your. Let's just get those con saves I was earlier. Right, you actually managed to get your long rest, but
Hell yeah.
you woke up. Arizel's next is nearby, but your face is wet with fresh tears.
I'm gonna leave my token where it is because I'm gonna walk out of the room
Okay.
and just kind of get moving, kind of just see what happens.
All right. At that same moment, Tyrion and Syndra, you both wake up at the exact same time. So please roll me your d6, and with the
I'm so sad that I rolled a. Well, at least I'm gonna be the only one that rolled a 6.
All right. So, because the DC for that con save was a 15, so the only ones that failed was really just Arizel and Olberina.
Of course.
But Tyrannin and Syndra, you both wake up at the exact same time. You do feel the cold chill of fear, or at least someone was about to fire very deadly magic on you. But you have your long rest.
First thing I do. Did she like punch me like in the chest? Is that where she was hitting me?
No, Akra punched you right in the snout.
Alright. I kinda like feel for a bruise. That's what I'm doing. Like it was the tear just going, was that real or was I just getting punched in my brain?
It actually feels tender.
Oh. I'm glad we got out of there.
You know what? Roll me investigation at advantage too. Get a full detail.
Come on, Tiernan, you're smart. You might not be trained in this, but 12.
Gee, man.
Stop laughing at me.
No.
One of your fake fang teeth is missing.
Oh, fucking hell. Please, was it a platinum or is it a gold?
Which is a gold one.
Okay. Damn it. Ah. No, we're leaving today. Shit, we're not gonna be able to get a mold done.
Syndra, as you wake up, similar things. You definitely felt the cold fear of, or at least the cold sensation of someone ready to blast a very high level necrotic spell in your direction. And
She kind of sits up, spits in the corner, takes a swig of rum, and then she gets up, walks down the hall, opens Tyrannin's door.
Wait. Just one. I gotta do one thing. No, I'm fine.
Actually, Tyrannin, you feel a lot better now. As you remember, your symbol glows a little bit as you focus on your particular condition.
11, hell yeah. Alright, so Tyrannin can't move, so sorry. I needed to make sure I could at least move.
You made your save.
Yeah, but I mean, as she walked in my room, she was either going to see a fucking plank or Tyrannin.
Yeah, no, Tyrannin can move.
Yeah.
So.
But what's about to happen? I need to make sure I can move to dodge.
Okay. Resuming to Syndra.
She opens the door. I'm guessing Tyrannin looks like hell.
Yeah, his snout looks like he took a metal fist that did divine damage to his face.
You see him. You really see him just sitting up in his bed and just like playing with a gap that you definitely know your tooth used to be there. Like, god damn it!
You left out an Opera's gauntlet, I believe.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I think so.
Here's a really weird question.
Yeah.
Were we in our timeline or another?
Well, since I'm missing a tooth, and they seemed very familiar. Oh, he gets his hand out of his mouth. I think we were just there. How they couldn't see us, I don't know until you and I, being us, interacted with them because, well, we're assholes.
Well, this Akra and, of course, the King of Cormyr apparently have true sight. That's the only
Well,
thing I can think
they
of.
couldn't see us until we started fucking with them. The only reason that Akra one came around is because he gestures towards the cloak. I used this to try to make her fight me, and then
Right.
we all started
So,
poking proverbial bears.
on a similar vein, Tyrannin, I know you were what is this? A shut-in, right? But maybe
Yes?
next time you're talking to your sister or your mother, can you ask when the last time a gold, and not just any gold, I'm talking ancient great worm, died, and where?
Tyrion was just kind of like, I mean, you and him have general conversations all the time, so it was very placid. But as soon as you say that, his face just shifts to, "Don't fucking tell me I'm right."
You know, there was a bull on his. She kind of moves in, sits down on the bed.
I was more
Takes a
focused
swig.
on the mithril fists hitting me in the face.
Oh, right, the blood. But she hands him the bottle. Those
What
were
bottle?
ancient. She's got a bottle of rum.
Oh, he looks
It's
at it.
Sindra. She doesn't drink what she.
Well,
she
yeah,
doesn't drink
no.
alcohol.
To be honest, I remember Ed boiling something, and I left for a second, so I thought you snatched the bottle.
Oh hell no! I don't think I didn't think we could actually fully interact, but
Okay. Bottle of rum. He like puts it up to where the missing tooth is and just kind of tilts his head and puts it back down. He drinks a little bit, but he's not like an actual drink. But he uses it as a disinfectant.
Tyrion, I mean, yes, those were the intestines of a ancient great gold dragon. I don't even know off the top of my head the names of all the gold dragons because they're usually so often fucking.
Could I even name one or two?
You may roll me a history, Tyrannin, but Tyrannin will have an advantage, and Sindra can also just roll a regular history. Because your sister does warn you a lot about not pissing off certain dragons, and same for your mother. Great. So I will give this both to you guys. You do know that within the gold dragon hierarchy, there is the king or queen of justice, and they're usually a worm or great worm status. As for any particular recent changes to that position, or any other notable deaths of a gold worm, not off the top of your heads anyway. If there was any, usually, especially if it's an important position.
Well, it's most likely not the King of Justice or Queen or whatever it is right now. But I mean, there might be one or two others. When we're on our way, I was planning on trying to contact my mother, but he kind of taps his head. Telepathy capabilities are nowhere near my mother and sisters, so usually I just kind of have to wait for a call from them. And I have heard my mother will be contacting me soon. So if you find me drooling on the floor, please have somebody heal me because she most likely knocked me unconscious.
Which she has.
Which is
She
why
has
he said that.
And for some reason, you never could understand how, but she manages to get bypass your resistances and defenses as if it was just paper.
She fights God on a daily basis. I don't care what she can do. She just does it.
All right, and finally we go to Arizel. Unfortunately, you also failed your Constitution saving throw, so you do not get the benefits of a long rest.
Okay.
And I need to roll me a d6.
So we got a long rest, right?
Everyone but Obrina and Arizel. 4.
Well, thankfully I still have spell slots left.
All right, you definitely feel an odd sense of loss. You do not know why. But considering the things you went through and what you have possibly seen and heard and maybe comprehend, well, from the looks of it, it seems like Mavis is not there, and you know she was, I believe, the. Hold on, let me just take a quick look. Oh no, you were the first one to fall, to go unconscious before Mavis. Whoops. My
Yes.
mistake.
Yeah, no, it was Ari, Mavis, and then
Yes,
essentially.
I wrote it wrong. That's why. But yeah, you got a blanket. But you're on the floor though. But at least it wasn't too uncomfortable.
Not the worst that I've slept on. That's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you do recall that last moment as you were exiting that weird dream, or at least leaving. That the Horned Knight looked like it was struggling, but then snapped out of it and began to advance in a hostile manner towards you.
Yep, hate it. Just gonna like get up, rub my eyes from like sleep, look at the blanket and fold it up, put it like on the chair that's in front of me. And I'm assuming I'm still out in the middle of the bar, or like out in the middle of the seating area.
I just didn't move anyone's stuff over there to the things here and there, but you were upstairs in the rooms.
Yeah,
Okay.
we didn't move our tokens, but you all had girls' night, and Sidra and I left you guys laying on the floor.
Okay, cool.
Because I walked in, it's like, hey, I got your
Cool.
arrows. Everybody's unconscious. I'm leaving. I'm taking these.
Okay,
With Syndra
cool.
sitting next to the door, bleeding, like, ha, yeah.
Yes. So
Okay, cool. Alright,
it was,
yeah.
it was a lot easier than mine, but it's just like I didn't want to be moving too many scenes and tokens and everything around, so I was just DM being lazy.
Oh. No, you're fine. You're good. I just wasn't.
I think it was
couldn't
player
remember if it was in
laziness,
the
too, because
middle.
we just asked, like, do we need to move to the rooms, or can we just stay here?
Yeah.
Oh, that too. So. Cool beans. Yeah, actually just sets the blanket up, from a bed. And, yeah, gets up and gets ready for the day. Confused, a little worried. Not really a dream, because nobody else is in the room with me, right?
No, nobody else in the room right now with you.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mavis
I
should
just
be.
started.
Mavis left.
Oh, Mavis woke up first, right? I'm dumb.
Yes, she woke up first, and
Yep.
she was the first one to leave the horrible nightmare.
Yeah, just gonna get ready for the day, pack up what's needed, and then head on back down to the main area to get some breakfast. Yeah.
It's a nice simple breakfast, nothing too extravagant. You do see a lot of it's a lot more crowded than before. It seems like life is indeed returning to Stormforge, and you also see a little bit up ahead, or at least on the other table, a somewhat tense discussion, mostly in hushed voices. Antonio Drake and the assistant of Vermadier.
I'll just kind of like wave over to their direction, but I'm not gonna like do anything specific. I don't know if I can even hear them this far, anyways, from where I'm seated, because I'm gonna assume I took my seat from the last time. So if they're in hushed voices, probably not great hearing, considering it's
No,
bustle. So
yeah, not just that, but it also seems like the two are so involved in their conversation that the one that waves acknowledgement is Diego, not Antonio.
okay,
The fact that Antonio has literally like laser eye focus on the individual in front of him, well, clearly there is a lot of deep discussions between the two.
As Sidra leaves the room, Tyrion gets out of bed and just taps on Binge's helmet. You alive?
Yes, I am.
Good.
That felt weird electricity thing.
Sorry, I tend to do that.
Mm. Oh, I had a weird, horrible dream.
What was it?
I roll for binge. It was a bad dream. Just how bad was it? Okay. Uh, a weird skeleton thing came out of me. I was laying on the ground. It was really weird.
Yeah. You know what? It was just a dream.
Hmm.
Come on, we gotta get downstairs before the dwarves get to all the food.
Roll me persuasion at advantage.
Oh,
Yes.
crit.
Well,
I crit this?
Yeah, you have a one-track mind. That makes sense.
well, binge launches himself up faster than a human should be in that heavy armor. Gets his spear and shield, also the backpack as he throws that somehow into the armor.
I pointed
Right.
I pointed the table with like the almost 100 arrows. Like I need help carrying these.
Understood, and he uses his shield as a carrying basket.
I gather up as much as I can and fucking start wandering downstairs. And assuming Mavis is probably already down there.
Oh yeah, Mavis, you're already down there. What are you doing?
Well, she just walked down there after changing into her new dress.
That's good.
And she's still crying, by the way, it's fine.
Ooh.
Not like sobbing, but her eyes are leaking. And at this point, she has no desire, nor can she, if she wanted to, stop it.
Well, again, two, or well, actually three individuals are pretty much in close proximity of you. Your goblin friend Keppa, the very, very quiet girl. Let me just move her stuff here so I'm not just driving myself insane with everyone's tokens. And also her, Keppa, your crewmate, or at least your friend of the Storm Stinger, Sandra, and Mosh, who are now been adopted into the Murderstone family. Unfortunately, Sandra is just very gently patting your shoulder, but there's no words coming from her mouth. And Keppa looking at you, and I'll just shift Z them so people can remember who are they, who's who.
Gosh.
Yep, Mosh. So, Keppa, again, since you do know her from the Storm Stinger. Yeah, right there, Mavis.
She's gonna shake her head no, but she's not gonna answer. And yes, I think she would know the whole orphan and stuff part. But I don't think she would know. Like she knows as much as Mavis did at the time.
Yep, just doing a quick show to players who Kepi is. I was calling her Keppa. Whoops, wrong name. Mm, would a back massage work? I don't know.
She shakes her head no.
All right, I give you back massage anyway. You seem like you need it. And she'll do her best to try and help you, or at least alleviate through some of her problems, while Sandra and Mosh are just hanging close. Mosh, the ferret, kind of just nuzzles up to you. Looking at you with the very dumb puppy eyes. Well,
She
no,
cracks a little smile because she can't help it, but still sad.
that's perfectly fine. And you see, well, everyone hears the dunk, 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 dunk of Binge walking down the stairs and turning way ahead of him.
Tyrion clocks you in that dress, and he phrases on the stairs for a couple seconds, but then just continues down. You're leaking again.
Yes, I tend to do that, Tiernan.
He just gestures to Binge to put the arrows in front of her. Here, I made these.
He very Binge, with the utmost care, gently places the 72 arrows. 72 pieces of ammunition,
Yeah.
which is
50 something bolts and sub arrows.
Yeah, 15 arrows and 57 bolts. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you.
You seem to be running low on ammunition. These are explosive, so please don't shoot anybody I'm standing next to with these.
I won't.
Good. I suppose I could take the explosion.
Yeah, we could. It actually might help me in some certain circumstances, but at least just, let us know if you're going to use those. Tyrion is going to use his telepathy. Please, don't tell me we had the same dream last night.
She'll lock eyes with him, and then her eyes leak more.
Oh.
When Tiernan mentioned the... Actually, never mind, because I said it out loud eventually. Never mind.
God, this fucking gambling.
Wait, I'm sorry.
No, that was me to myself.
Oh, okay.
Well, Tyrion just kind of, after a couple seconds of not getting replied to, just cuts off the connection and begins to eat.
Breakfast is almost the same as usual. Now there's added some extra fruits, fresh fruits, but still the same sausage, eggs, however you requested them. Potatoes, either being hash browns or baked potato. There's actually an option for pancakes and waffle, which Joba
I said pancakes and waffle. Yeah.
and Joba the Silvermane, the innkeeper, says, "Yep, we managed to get some good equipment thanks to Belmia. She made a few things to, well, help with our kitchen business."
But is there wuffins, Miser?
Roll me a d20. High chance.
I'm not even there, but I'll roll it.
No, we're not. I'm not here right now. They don't know how to make waffles.
Fuck you. Yes, they do.
Might be, but not here.
Damn it! Well, at least I'm in Renzato. I'll get some there.
Yes, that's why I had you roll it. It's in
Fuck
Mizato.
yeah.
So anyway, there's also fried chicken, surprisingly for just early in the morning. And then those of you remember, these are dwarves. They eat heavy.
Fried chicken and waffles. Hell yeah.
Tyrion just has a plate of everything that consists of meat because he has no idea what a pancake or a waffle is.
That's perfectly fine. There's even this small bottle of what looks to be like a sweet smelling liquid.
I'll drink some of that. Don't know what it is.
It's very sweet. And the little goblin girl says, "Oh wait, you're supposed
Wait,
to
did
have
he
that
just
with pancakes."
Did he fucking just eat the syrup?
I drank syrup, yeah. Yeah. What?
Fucking elf moment. Now he's just gonna put syrup on everything.
No, he's not. It's sweet.
True.
But there is a silence within the table.
So, I'm guessing we all experienced that last night. Besides, points at Binge and Armana.
Armana just looks very confused, but she does look to you, Syndra, with some concern. Something happened while we were unawares?
Yes. Still trying to fathom the whole thing. So let me ask everybody here, just for the fuck of it. Does anybody know of a great golden worm that died recently in history? I can't think of any. Tyrion can't think of any. Also, who has any idea where the fuck it Harask would be?
Binge slowly raises his hand.
Which direction is the Sleeping Mountain?
From what you've seen, it would
We're on the
be
east, so Tyrion would just point west.
yeah. But Binge slowly raises his hand, looking to you, Syndra. Uh, what's a Tarask? And Great Worm? I'm confused.
Okay,
Sorry.
Great Worm is a reference of age for dragons. It's anything in excess of 1500 years.
Huh. Sounds like the Dragon Kings from my world.
Did any of the gold ones die recently?
Not that I know of. They vanished in a sense, or
How long ago?
moved away. About a millennia ago.
Okay. Oh wait,
It
fuck,
was.
he's a time wizard.
I mean, they used to rule Palathenius until, well, lots of rebellion and stuff happened. Old legend stories.
Out of curiosity to our information gatherers, and Miser, this is kind of back to the notes that the Red Fox had taken.
Yes.
And looks, I know there were gold dragons present during the fight with Tiamat during the cult. Has anyone figured anything out on what exactly he did during that? I have a very bad feeling about something.
As far as the notes that you have collected, and everyone's collective, or the collective NPCs gathering, Ed's existence was a really odd one. He only seemed to have showed up to deal with dragons, and then continue dealing with dragons when the giants were getting a little riled up. Then he retired. to Cormier.
I guess meta-wise, was he You know, if you know, we know that Ed was part of the group that defeated them and showed up early on in the Cult of the Dragon stuff. Is there any like he was here and then he was spotted, here and then he was
That one was definitely hard to keep track of his adventuring group.
okay.
They were definitely highly mobile, which you can easily account it for wizard stuff casting spells to transport long distances.
I guess meta-wise, the question is, was he present at the Council of Dragons or in Waterdeep?
Good question. And I'll just roll this. It's uncertain. Perhaps, but considering how active he seemed to be going out of his way to kill chromatic dragons, not likely.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I imagine like a lot of the stories of that war, or quote unquote war, were probably very like out there and written about. So that's why I was curious.
It was definitely very diverse from the report you got, but the main common theme of it, or at least the common thread, is that Ed was killing a lot of chromatic dragons.
Though I guess my weird question is how well you can keep dragon intestine fresh. As to the question about what a Trask is, a Trask's about, 150 feet tall, doesn't stop destroying until it's done everything. I mean, it's a legend. I mean, we don't think these things are real until you actually see a part of one. And yes. Also,
These questions are making me nervous.
Me
Ed was
too.
polishing a piece of carapace. The only thing I could imagine that thing coming from would be a Trask.
It was a nice orange.
Considering I can't think of anything else that would be that bright orange and
Juday.
possibly.
Well, he was orange.
Yes, but the piece he was polishing came from a considerably larger creature than Jade.
What if Juday
Remember, we're
kills
talking about
Pashka?
something about as big as the Storm Singer.
Right. Rakdos was incredibly large. What if Juday kills Pashka and takes her power?
Actually, that's the theories that I hadn't actually contemplated, that he was actually Trask after that.
Or at least something of similar size.
I mean, it was speculated that Trask is a primal, but it just happened and then disappeared. Either way, that, the gold giant, or the great worm, golden intestine, worm destines, that bothers me on so many levels. And I thought it was a myth too, but I'm just completely hoping this was all entirely, some kind of crazy part of the dream where it was all bullshit just made up to make us paranoid as fuck.
I don't think it was bullshit because my nose still hurts and I'm missing a tooth.
Okay, well, Ed also has a impressive religious tomb that, look, I've done some evil things. I'm not touching that. Like, you remember when she pulls out the one book? You remember when Rasputin had a problem with this thing?
Yeah.
She kind of sets it down, looked at it in all of them. I think he actually would have shit himself. Like, some kind of shit torpedo. Just
God damn it.
I can't stop laughing now.
The sound effect.
The sound effect was perfect.
Looks at
I'll just-
Binge. Does that happen?
I don't know, sir. I was around. I don't think.
no,
He's
we're
just
talking about. Yeah, sorry.
right. Right. Lord Rasputin, Lord Goldheart. I don't think he could. He pauses. You can see he's actually shaking a little bit, but it's not out of fear or anger. He's just trying very hard not to laugh. Yes,
mean,
I don't think he ever did any torpedo shits. But
it's called the Book of Vile Darkness for a reason. And only the evilest motherfuckers on this entire world would ever touch it.
so
Well,
this
makes sense why Ed has it.
I mean, I'm talking about something that came out of. I mean, I think it makes Orcus quiver a little. Probably in a very sexual way, but that's
I-
how evil we're talking here.
I'll give this to you, Sindra. You know that Orcus would want that book badly.
Like, I think Asmodeus would pay. I mean, we're talking about Asmodeus here. The one makes deals. I think he would make a deal with someone to get that book.
Internal monologue for Tiernan. Should I let my sister know about this book?
You can
No.
roll me. You can roll me a history or intelligence or something you want to roll for that one, Tiernan.
Just go straight
I'm-
intelligence.
No.
Okay. Well, that intelligence roll, at least from what Sindra is saying, and your sister's ethics of books, this book might be one of the few books you do not want your sister to obtain because while she's a seeker of knowledge, she's also one that doesn't have too many standards of what knowledge is. She likes to hoard books and knowledge because that's her dragon quirk.
Yeah. So she'd love it.
Yes, she would. Because I'm going to give this to you with your 22 intelligence. You know that's her top 15 books that she wants to attain.
Shit. Oh, I've heard of that one.
Especially the detail that the pages and the leather it's leather bound by the flesh of angels and good aligned creatures.
Tiernan kind of giggles to himself. Isn't it like made from an angel?
My understanding is each page is made from a separate one.
Awesome.
And I think somebody had told me once it was the interior between it was made of unicorn.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't going to get close enough to that thing. It was staring back at me. And even, like I said, I've done horrible things. I mean, just yesterday I had a skeleton rip its own flesh off.
Binge visibly shudders all of a sudden. Ugh. That
And that's not even the worst. I once eel hauled a man for 3 days. I had three clerics on board. That was the only reason we kept him alive. By the end of it, he was just a screaming skull.
Seems like good
Either
bait
way-
for me specifically. Are you trying to catch me?
No, I just really, really hated him. Which reminds me, when we get back to Ninzato, could you and the others go check the wreckage of our ship? I'd really like that guy's bronzed heads back. They made a really good coat hanger and an example of "Don't touch me." By the way, Tiernan, this once.
It was a dream and we were
She, like,
about to
shakes her hand
die.
at you like, "I want to hit you, but."
That's what he says. It was a dream and we were about to die. What would you rather have? Another beam of death fuck or being carried out of there?
As I said, this one time. In the future,
Leave you to die. Got it.
you know what? At this point, we're just at the stage. All right, Tiernan, if you're running, I guess I should run too, because you're usually the idiot staying in front.
Exactly.
Bange looks at all of you, then just says, "So I didn't had a horrible nightmare of my skeleton ripping my own body apart and being turned into some weird
Yeah,
thing?"
no, you did.
Oh, you were there too. What happened afterwards? Or
Yeah.
was that it for you?
Jeeves, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw for Binge?
Oh, fuck, give me a second to get a sheet. Well, where is she under me?
No, he should be on the Bijan family.
Got him. Like having me make the wisdom save for a specific reason of a hey, fuck you.
Binge is visibly shaken, but he goes, yes, and I checked under my armor. Bloody sirens. He kind of just adds, I had notable scars or weird fresh scratches.
I just want to point out something. Ed is not very original. He's got to copy everyone else.
I mean, he's scary, isn't he?
No.
Mm. Mm.
If
You see
anything, I'm
Binge.
learning a lot about him.
You do see Binge kind of panicking a little bit, but I don't want to have my skeleton. I don't want to die like that.
I don't want to be chained to a pillar. So we're gonna avoid that at all costs.
Wait, I didn't see you guys there though.
Nobody else did. Don't worry about it. We were there.
Who was that weird dude with the sword?
An
got-
old friend of ours from a couple of weeks ago.
We should probably find him and see if his skin is still on him.
As
Granted,
Binge.
I'm just.
Oh, continue.
No, go ahead.
So as Binge is grumbling a little bit more, you do see these two finish their conversation, and Antonio waves to the direction of Tiernan and Syndra, and well, to everybody on the table. All right, lads, we're about getting ready to head out. So, which path are you guys going to be taking? Sea or road? Since, well, he kind of pauses, almost as he's trying to confirm whether or not he wants to say the lady's name, and then the Missy here is offering a ride back to Menzato on the road.
Tyler
What's
looks
the
at
travel
Syndra.
time difference?
So, the gnome, I'll just shivzy her. Actually, let me rephrase that. Halfling. Looks at you all and just says, well, regardless of which path you'll be taking, either by sea or road, you will be reaching to Menzato safely. On the road, it'll be a little bit much more faster, since we'll be moving by a special service by Master Brumadier.
We'll take that one.
Good. She looks over to Antonio. I won the bet. Pay up. Fine. He puts a small little bag on the table and pushes it to her. Well, I should have told him it was a bet.
It would have made no difference. She said she was faster.
Diego just kind of chuckles. He's got a point. Right. Anyway, I'll be taking the crew and everyone else will be heading around south for a little bit. And I do hope all of you have a safe journey. Will we meet again soon?
Before you go, Drake, I have to talk to you.
All right. Privately or...
That might make it easier.
Very well. Kind of goes over there. Diego, I leave it to you to handle the rest of the paperwork or things and passengers. So he steps out. And the halfling who had identified herself as Skua steps forward. Looks at all of you. Right, we'll be traveling, well, via a arcanic manner. I suggest you eat hearty if you wish, but at the same time, we'll be there within a few minutes. So, you have less than 15 minutes to do a full preparations to yourselves. Oh. Who are you present? I did not read that part.
Oh, that's for the
Who-
goblin. Don't worry about it. You can finish this first.
Okay. So, Skewers goes, yes, you have about approximately 15 to 20 minutes to make your preparations and close off anything else that you have business here wise. And we will be leaving soon.
Okay.
Good. I will meet you outside of this inn. She makes her way out.
As she walks away, I just lean over to Armana. Should I let her know I throw up every time I teleport?
No. Just try your best to hold it in. She seems to be the type that would stab you if you even spittle a little in the wrong way in her direction.
Magic makes me sick.
You get used to it.
Really?
No.
Looks at her. I'm almost a purely magical being. I don't think I do.
I can imagine.
And he kind of
Also,
digs in his pocket and just like holds up this orange rock to this goblin.
ooh, shiny.
That makes me
Hey.
think you haven't seen it before.
She kind of looks at it. Could I touch it?
Yeah, of course. Here.
She picks it up, and now I will roll her.
Actually, fuck it. You can keep that one.
You sure?
Yeah, you and your friends kept me entertained on the long boat ride. It's the least I can do.
All right, I'm just gonna roll her investigation. She got a +6 and she still screws it. Oh,
God damn it!
Game is stop.
Nobody
going
knows what this
far.
rock is!
Maybe my dad knows, but no, I don't want to share it with him.
Just keep it for yourself. I don't know, warm food with it.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll check it out. Yes. If we find out something, we see each other again, I'll let you know.
Cool. I'm asking literally everybody that I think might know about this rock, and nobody has known, so I think it's super cool. This must be incredibly rare.
I'm waiting till it's like the most basic piece of
Just
shit
a
ever.
piece of fucking... DC's probably like 11.
It's 12.
The equivalency of a Boeing bomb.
It's
I
like
hate our
nothing.
I hate our party so much.
All right, so all right, switching to Syndra. Do you say anything different besides passing him the notes?
She kind of steps up. You could have told me you got it from the Kraken Society.
I didn't lie that I had many run-ins with them.
I'm not saying you're lying, Drake. That's just.
I mean,
That's where I could get one myself, and you could have just said, "Oh, I stole it from the Kraken Society," and I would have been like, "Oh, you're the one who got to it before me," and I would have been have a laugh.
yes, I did say we acquisition stuff from them, and plus it's kind of hard to miss the big squid emblem branding thing that they put onto the metal of the deck. We kind of do a lot of scratching on it to make sure that people understand we're not part of them.
Have you just tried welding over it? And I mean, there's a lot of spells and stuff that can get rid of it,
Yes,
or just redecking it.
Beskin had suggested that. We just need to make sure that the others stop screwing around with it.
Are you heading
But
south to Vrostikon?
yes, at least trying to get around more the lay of the land.
She pulls out the map. So this area is full of danger. Heavy currents, according to the mermaids. Here
Hmm,
is where they are. I would suggest making contact with them, as Zaula is important there. Also, we
interesting.
just saved their princess, queen, one of those. And they say there's a primordial here that's very dangerous, similar to the storm one, but I'm not sure how much. Also, the water temperature is high. There may be routes in, so be careful. She kind of leans over. That over there, her name's Fia. She's gone through Red Fox's special treatment, if you understand what I mean.
He pauses, then he just looks at you. Rotworms or ghoul touch?
Both.
Hmm. That's extra special treatment she was getting.
Either way, she's the mistress of the high up in Rashtakan. She can go with us, or she can go with you.
Hmm.
Either way, getting her back safe, sound, and getting them out of the Red Fox's blackmailing and all that bullshit, because apparently they're swarming that place like it's a fucking Erd covered in dung beetles.
Well, I'm pretty sure I can do something for the last, but in the end, it will be her choice to whether to go with you or with us. Be sure to
True.
ask her. But as for handling stuff in Rashakon, well, I haven't really been there at all, in a sense, so it would be a experience. And, well, being informed about another water monster that I might have to be worried about.
There's a
We don't
few.
have any. Hmm?
There's a few.
Hmm. Few. Right. Hopefully they're not. Well, at least they're not a whirling tornado of confusion and death. If it can bleed, it can die.
That being said, she pulls up the copies that she's made.
Well,
I'm higher on the list than you.
that simply means I'm gonna have a longer chance to live then.
Granted, they wrote a lot more about you, so
Ah, well.
a little upsetting, but
At least when it comes to the fact that they have to choose between one of us, they'll come after you first. And as you know, the saying goes, ladies first.
you're the last one who tried.
Hmm.
Let's just say he screamed for a good 15 minutes before his air ran out.
Oh my.
I was just going to bury him and wait for the tide to come in, but some people prefer it quicker. Nonetheless, be careful about it. They have apparently been putting marks on their conscripts that cause explosions. Kills them, but it's a risk.
That is news to me, but all right.
Gag anything that's smarter than a pineapple.
Just so you know, some of my crew members do like to eat pineapples.
Oh, I know.
All
That
right,
being said, Drake, take care of yourself.
you as well, Miss Gallows, and hopefully you'll get your ship and be back on the seas once again. Right now, we just got a bunch of, well, fox hunting, cultists, and I don't know what else comes in this land.
Just remember, if you somehow get killed and the rest of your crew, I am taking your ship, if it doesn't sink to the bottom first.
Well, you'll have to talk to my daughter, Zadari. She is.
As I said, everyone dead. I wouldn't dare take it from family. Be important.
Good. I'll make sure to write that on my will then, as he kind of pulls out a very long scroll, and he just writes your name at the very bottom.
Your mate log's too long.
Well, I do have family back at Faerun amongst the Sword Coast. It's not the Storm Singer isn't the only thing that has the crew.
I know. And you know that your crew is always welcome back in Crestfallen, right?
Of course. If not, well, we can always find our new harbors, as one could say. Anyway, safe travels. And he points to Thea. Be sure to ask her what her opinion is.
Yeah, so Sin does walk over. Fia,
Yes.
this is Captain Drake. He likes Red Fox about as much as I do. So I can assure you that he will take the finest care. He is headed through on the water to a southern route around the coast. You're welcome to travel with him, or we may take a little bit longer and we have some detours before we arrive in Rashakan ourselves.
You see the eyes, for a brief moment, the irises, the pupils dilate into slits again. And I want you to roll me a d20, Syndra.
I saw it roll up 20 and then it rolled over.
Well, she looks to you. Considering you are the ones that have saved me, I think it is proper you see it through, and I will ensure that Lord Ludwig properly and fairly rewards you. Plus, I at least have seen what you are able to do. I do not doubt your words of. Looks over to Antonio Drake, who just has a nice bemused smile, but he's just being a gentleman. I am uncomfortable around individuals I do not know too well.
Oh, I fully understand that. I'm the same way. And no, you don't owe me a thing.
It is a matter of our personal honor.
Same. Either way, you're welcome to join us, or if you'd like the quicker route home, the option stands for a few moments, otherwise, I guess we're leaving.
I shall be traveling with you and your group, circle.
Not to be offensive, the eye thing.
Is it troublesome?
No, no, I'm just it's curiosity more than anything. I mean, I had a Yanti on my ship once. I'm curious if you're similar. They all seem to be different.
Yes, I am of the Yuanti.
Okay, thank you. I just do you follow their culture in any way? Because I just want to make sure there's not going to be any problems with the people we're with.
No.
Okay, good, good. Just wanted to cut that off at the pass. You know.
I understand. Most
Well,
usually considered me of such, but Lord Ludwig did not.
I treat all victims of Red Fox the same way.
I meant before I was betrayed by one of my fellows to the Fox.
I'm sorry about your betrayal. But I treat all of mine that I protect, especially from Red Fox. She points over towards her crew members. Every single one of them. Some of them were victims like yourself.
Then I
So that's
believe
why you don't owe me anything.
then I believe traveling with you would be the better option for me. Especially upon returning to Rashakan, since I do not expect Lord Ludwig to be fully defensed against the betrayer that is lurking in his court.
Out of curiosity, who is it?
One of the female guard maids that desires him and despises me for what I am.
Doesn't have a name?
I care not to remember the names of those I see beneath me.
Oh, I understand. I just wanted to know if it was somebody that I saw them in a dark alley and had the chance to stab them in the kidneys and leave them to die. You know.
Yes, I understand, which, as I said, I never bothered to remember her name.
Well then, so long as you remember what she looks like, we can make sure she dies.
Yes, I'm sure Lord Ludwig will be the first to skewer her onto a pike, or what she has done.
I hope so. Well, guess we shouldn't keep them waiting.
Yes, as you hear outside the inn, I hope you all have finished your preparations. I would like to get to Manzado quickly. And does anyone else have anything else need to do?
What's Popeye been doing?
Popeye's been playing around with the sticks,
Oh, okay.
but at the same time, is playing cards.
That's
Or-
what I fucking figured. All right, Popeye, finish your hand.
Me, how dare you lose a hand to a chicken?
Hey, she's the best chicken ever.
Smeech just kind of looks at his boss. That's no chicken. That is
You're
definitely
right.
not a chicken. Considering that, as the game is finishing the roll, everyone kind of looks at their cards, at their hands. They look at Popeye. Even Oceanos had to put in a couple of like shiny rocks onto the pile.
How much
And
does
then Hannah-
Oceanos owe?
Huh?
How much does Oceanos owe?
Oh, he doesn't own anything.
Okay.
But there's just again, they're gonna be walking with you, but Hannah just says like, I never thought the day that I would lose to a chicken would happen. And
Well, maybe you should drink less.
Good idea.
Whoa,
But-
whoa, Tyrion.
What?
You can't say that to a dwarf.
What?
That
I
is
thought she was
literally
just
like
short.
asking a dwarf to go sober. Do you realize that dwarves go sober, they go crazy, right?
Yes.
Damn
we
right
do.
I do.
But I feel like I need to be sober to handle this humiliation. How the
Just so you
hell do we-
understand, Tyrion, a sober dwarf is a dwarf that's out for a fight, and usually chooses dragons.
So
That's how
right now,
bad.
Tyrion looks at her and just cracks his knuckles.
so Popeye, you can write this on the side, but Popeye has won literally 222 gold.
That's Popeye's gold. That's not my gold. That's hers. I'm gonna put it
I know,
in her
'cause-
sheet.
Yeah, I'll put it in her sheet later, but
What
yeah.
did you say? 220.
222.
Popeye's buying some shit at the night market.
It is not a normal chicken.
Alright,
I will
it's on her
tell
sheet.
you all that now. All right. So
Imagine having money
you'll
for the night market.
Why
We
do I keep
follow,
having
uh,
animals that have more money than I do?
Because you're bad at managing your money and your animals.
No,
are better
Tyrion's
than you.
fucking rich. But
so,
still.
all right. So let us go. I gotta actually clean out this map a little bit. I know I had you guys somewhere here.
The
somewhere.
shave.
Let's see.
Le feet. Oh my god.
Oh my
the
god, it is
barrels.
stuff, ma! He's learning.
Where? Oh my god, he is. We took him. Oh shit! Did we never take him off the cart? We forgot
No,
about it.
no,
didn't
we brought him here. That's why he's here.
No,
Yes.
no, no. But we forgot about like to tell him though.
No, I
we
didn't.
Forgot to. Oh, did we?
Everybody
Oh, I thought
else
we
but
did.
me did.
Yeah, he stayed
Yeah.
attached to the cart until he reached the place he was going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is it always this fucking bar that we meet? Oh, look, there's Ari. She's sleeping.
Oh, where is?
Yup.
Ari has the.
I will
Ari has
delete
a-
that copy in a second.
I know it's funny.
Like I said, I have not been here in a very, very long time.
I was
Or-
just here like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
I love how
I know
it's
you
so different for each of us.
I know. Yeah, we all have you all.
It's the same map, but we all added our own assets.
Oh yeah. That we did. That we did. All right. So let me.
Just like the best
Uh,
fucking gambling map.
It's- Yeah, it is. Like,
I
especially-
like. I'll continue first, and I'll.
no, it's
No,
not.
no, we're bullshitting. You can do whatever you want.
Okay. So what I was about to say was, I'd like to say thank you to the creator of the Golden Goblin Tavern. I believe that was somebody I found on the net at one point. I can't remember, but it's been a favorite map of mine. Anyway, so, Oberina, you are currently at the guild hall. Then, well,
Might as well get that going. Huh.
begin a performance.
Yeah, why the fuck not? Might as well.
Yeah.
Let me find my performance. That's a 31.
Nice. I will get you that in a second. In fact, you know what? Let me see. Where is?
I love this bard. I'm never good at it.
Okay.
Why do you think Machiel
No.
is one of my favorite characters I've ever played? Bards are just super
Yeah.
fun to play.
You were playing so well that you're here,
Mm-hmm.
and roll me 5d8.
5. Let's go. Probably roll like ass. Oh my god.
20. Okay, so you got some heavy amount of gold being thrown your way.
Define heavy.
400 gold has been given to you, as they like your music.
At least the people here have fine taste.
Yes, and as you're doing that, we're going to do a quick little theater of the mind of, as Skira goes, alright, since all of you are now gathered, please stay within this circle and do not step out of it or you may lose your limbs. No, you will definitely lose your limbs. So, All arms, limbs, and parts, please, inside of this drawn circle as she starts moving around, drawing a very large orange circle around all of you. Yes, is everyone ready? Everyone's ready? Yes, okay, good. Also, Oberina, as you are playing and enjoying your stuff, you see this being burned into the center stage, and there is a intense heat coming out. And as it vanishes, all of the party members, please put your tokens in the center here.
Oh my god. As soon as she sees all of them, she's like, "All right, you could tell." She'll talk to the rabbit on her shoulder that's probably just been floating around. You can tell that Liana that she owes me 10 gold then.
The rabbit looks a little miffed, but it nods and just flutters away.
Oh my god.
And
You just see.
you see a large crowd of people coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
And-
let's see, we brought the girl and the stoat with us.
And
Yeah.
binge. Oh my god.
Yeah, where's I can bring binge in. Oh, clicked on it. Just click and drag. There we go. All right, where the fuck is Arcanus?
Should be.
You
He
guys
should,
brought
I
like
think-
a half a fucking party.
Arcanus isn't sticking with the storms.
No.
No,
he
he's sticking with Tyrannin. I rolled for him.
Yeah, he rolled and he's sticking with us for. It's at the bottom of this.
I got him.
I got him.
Okay. And I'll just grab Fia, and yes, a lot of people are popping in through the portal,
You see sorry, God.
and the portal's design immediately vanishes without any indication that it was there. People are kind of looking in. They look surprised at first, but
Hold on. I'm gonna do something with this.
And then
And
discuss
I'd like
it.
to
when-
thank. Oh,
No,
sorry,
go-
can I?
You.
And I'd like to thank everybody for my performance in the little addition of all these members.
Tyrannin throws
What
up
if-
on the stage.
Would I have to roll for that?
roll me a performance at disadvantage because Tyrannin's throwing up is giving it.
Damn it. I blame you, Tyrannin, for this.
I set my DC at 10. Okay, I'm about 6. I need to roll about 4.
Thank God I roll a thank God I have a plus 11 to this, or it would have been nice hilarious.
And Skew steps out immediately. It's like, all right, everyone, all right. Thank you, Miss Announcement Woman, who I'm pretty sure is not on the payroll as of yet. But all of you are have now finished your business trip or traveling experimentation with Bermadier's Express. If you have any questions, hopefully you haven't lost any limbs. No, all your limbs are there. Good.
Demadea's in the normal place, but I need to talk to him.
I will inform him then as she looks down for a brief moment or like tilts her head. Yes,
Also,
he
I
shall
guess
be
we need to give off the. She kind of motions to the sword that's wrapped up. I think. we have to
Benj is
attack.
carrying it.
That is of your prerogative with the Lord of Menzato.
I
Lord
just couldn't remember
Master,
if we scheduled with Bermadier or with someone else.
Master Bermadier has already informed me that Lord Almanence is waiting for you all.
Good.
As for other particular matters dealing with Master Bermadier, that will be done either here or in the particular market. Otherwise, you'll have a healthy day. Then she looks over to Tyrannin.
Blech.
The nose twinges a little bit. Yes, and please clean up before you meet either of them. They do like their cleanliness, even if Master Bermadier likes his cigarettes and cigars.
Tyrannin points at this kegger. You! Water.
Dum 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 dum. Pulls out a large amount of water, and as it offers you a 32-ounce mug of water. It also pops out a mop and it begins to furiously mop the spot that you are vomiting.
And I walk away. I take my mug with me.
Now look who it is.
And you
I
see
warned them.
spew of
I
water.
told them. Teleportation
You too.
just makes
Clean.
me fucking sick.
Sin grabs Tyrannon's horn and just slowly turns him
Ah!
into Arena.
Stop doing that!
Are you always this dysfunctional?
You.
Hello.
Restarting this way or not. I mean, the last time I started with these idiots here, it didn't go well. You know what? I don't want to get punched in the face this time. So, hi, yes, and welcome to the shit show.
Wait, quick question,
Because-
dude. Are we familiar?
Yes, you all remember who this pink magenta hair woman is.
Yeah, we remember, but I don't know if she fucking remembers. She could have been a figment of my imagination. Tyrion doesn't fucking know that.
Oh right,
Exactly.
she could have been a parallel.
Let's see. Oh. Let me see. Let's see. Maybe Akra might ring a bell. Don't know though. She says she's just kind of sipping.
God,
her
she
water.
just stopped being triggered.
I look at Mavis.
Hey, stop crying. You know that TikTok sound where it's like the stabbing sound?
Oh.
That.
Oh.
That.
Syndra's just like, oh great, now Mavis is gonna be triggered for the rest of the day.
Oh, she's leaking
Mavis,
again.
roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wait, hold on. We might not be leaking yet.
No, there's something that might happen that's not good with me.
Oh.
You passed. You managed to keep your emotions mostly in check, but there are tears though. As
Oh, that's right. Don't you like? Okay.
I can sense negative emotions and I feed off them, which is not good.
but you do. So Mavis, you do remember that Akra was definitely in conflict wherever sort of situation she is in.
Hmm.
The other thing you do realize that not once has she ever taken her helmet off in your presence during that nightmare fiasco, which you would keenly remember that she always took her helmet off when she talked to you.
Yeah. It does sound familiar, but it could have been a different Akra from not this timeline.
Wait, why are all of you skilled in random chronergy magics? Or at least knowledgeable?
Okay, run too.
What?
Ah, never mind. She said that she starts sipping her wine again.
Syndra's just kind of like staring at her like, so anyway, hi. I guess
Hello.
we should do this the proper way. I'm Syndra Gallows,
Oh.
this is Arizel, Tyrannon, Mavis, Binge. I don't think I got your name.
Orkanos.
That's Via. And those are mine. Those three. This one of the
Oberyn,
skeletons like waves.
In a very uniform, but also incredibly odd, probably odd to you, armor with like blue scales and white fur.
Not necessarily.
Well, they are. There's like one in Mithril.
Oh yeah,
one's
one's in Mithril and,
one's
and the other two are both in
one-
Toby Kadachi armor.
I think the only thing that's consistent is they all have this weird white dragon skull. That's kind of an odd shape. It's not a black dragon.
Oh shit, is he with us? You too? Oh no.
Yeah, no, it's like literally
Oh, I didn't
Syndra's
know.
crew is here.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, no,
That's Warriors. That's Hannah. That's me.
no, just
God.
him.
Where the hell were all they during the
And
dream?
this is Amana. As she puts an arm around her hip, her waist.
Oh, they're smarter than us. They didn't fuck with Ed yet.
Oh, well that would make sense considering I barely talked to the man outside of fucking Wigaman. As she said she's drinking her wine.
Is he
Speaking
here?
of which, you should explain that before Tyrannon gets all Tyrannon.
No, your friend decided to take him away. I tried to do something, didn't work so well.
Motherfucker!
All right, let me. As you're all talking, she's also like has a small like book out, and she's kind of writing. All right, crazy kobold, random crew of people. Don't mention Akra.
I
Oh,
yelled so loud my dog
okay,
left
just
the room.
out of the curiosity, why are you here? And outside of that, that's the only thing you did to piss off Ed, right?
As far as I'm aware, well.
Also,
and I
how do you
figured-
know anything about chronomancy?
Chronomancy? Easy. I studied it. You know how general music works, right? With time signatures and whatnot?
No.
Right, so you're here because of that reason.
No.
So,
I was here just to perform and spread knowledge and whatnot of something I was writing, or rather had borrowed, called the Timeless King. Perhaps you've seen it before. She'll hold out
oh,
the
great! You're one of those. What do they call
she'll hold
them?
she'll hold out the
Door-to-door salesman of
no,
religion.
not even close. I just play music. She holds her harp.
As you hold your arm out, a small bag of gold just dropped onto your hand,
Like that.
and
Oh.
you all see this
Tyrion
small.
holds his hand out.
He gives you a high five.
Oh.
It just kind of starts floating away.
Also, here, if you would like to look at it, this was the original, and she'll hold out her reading book. Miser, you can show it to players if you want.
Oh yeah, which
I
Syndra, you may recognize the symbol. Let me just grab it. As you recognize a very familiar symbol on it.
Huh.
Indra kind of looks at it, takes the book, flips through it real quick.
I have a book too. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, do you actually say
Don't
that?
talk about your book.
No, no. I actually do want to tell Syndra about something. I just want to remind Syndra about something, but give her a minute.
He steps
But
up,
I will
looks
say
at
this,
it. No, go ahead.
as you do look at this book, Oberina,
What's up?
you feel a strange burning sensation on your neck
Ugh.
or your chest, or actually the part of your chest where your necklace is laying on.
Ugh. I'll just ignore it for the time being.
Okay.
Did I see the cover?
Yes.
How's my forehead
Yeah,
feel?
Your forehead feels oddly fine.
different symbol, but
Well, yeah, I know it's a different symbol, but could bring not
yeah.
bring new memories. I don't know how the fuck to phrase that.
Yeah, Sin would have probably looked at it, kind of motioned with the cover to all of you before she steps up. And she steps up to her. I really, really hope you have a good reason to know that symbol. And why do you just refer to him as the Timeless King instead of by his actual shit name?
That's what I was taught. I didn't write the book. I just got it from my mother.
Do you even know the quote-unquote Timeless King's name?
No.
Yes, I know. Yes, I know, Edward. Thank you. And she takes her book back out of her hands.
I will say this.
Did you actually just say Edward?
You're safe.
The name is the name on the book is not Edward though. Or
I
Ed.
know, but he said his name and fucking wheel goes to wagon. I'm pretty sure she could figure out a single anagram considering this.
Languages. Okay, look at written ciphers.
I'm just saying, considering her background as a linguist, she could easily rearrange the words You wouldn't know his middle name, but she would get, because he did say Dominguez and Edward, so she could easily, or Ed, and pull that together
Okay,
while on the boat.
I'll give it to you. All right.
Yeah, now that Sin thinks about it. Before Tyrannin tears you, you asshole, where did you get this?
As I said, my mother had left it for me.
Was
And
it your
then my father.
father's?
No, it was hers.
Right.
Sindra,
Yes,
may I
Mavis.
remind you that this is the name. She has the same name of who was paired with Adaria in my book.
Oh, yeah, no, I kind of went out on a limb last night between that and Windria. I didn't think she was a chaos,
Wait,
but I had a theory.
wait. Back this up a little bit. Why was my name in the book? And did I sign it?
Because
My book's cooler than yours. But anyway.
when we're about to beat you to death, or
My book's better than yours.
My
Well,
book
I'm
is,
better than you.
Mine does things.
our girls' nights are freaking lit because of this book, okay? Yeah.
Would you mind if I just at least looked at it?
I'm
for
left
just a
out of
minute?
those.
There's pass outs and tattoos. It's a good time.
No, the tattoos haven't happened yet. We can't afford them.
What the hell's on Tyrannid's forehead?
That's a different tattoo.
That tattoo, that's a fucking brand.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oberina will ask, kind of nicely, and be like, "Would you mind if I at least looked at the book for a second? I don't mean to do any harm or anything bad to it."
You know, it's a bad idea right now.
It's an important.
yeah, because I'm really between stabbing you and not.
I'm
I mean,
for one of those options.
if you wish to stab me, that's fine. I can always take my leave
You
and go.
stab people as the particular gentleman starts to walk over.
Hides in the book. I'm scared.
He's terrifying if Tyrannin remembers, so he's not. He's gonna take his hands off of the hilts of his swords, which he definitely had them on.
I would suggest maybe the blood pits or the combat arena that's held by our esteemed member of our society, Mr. Dario.
Oh,
I
good. I
actually
need to redeem
never-
myself there.
I remember the last time I was here and the rules don't. No ways. I was going to take our friend out back, and if it had to.
No, we have a meeting that we need to go to. I believe now.
You need a bath first.
Wait, where are you?
I didn't throw them on myself. I threw them on the over there.
Yes, as you can see, the three peggers are furiously scrubbing. You can see the creation of bubbles and other
God.
cleaning products are being used.
I didn't
And
know
you
we
just
were
wanted
to make sure
teleporting.
that
I
you
had
were-
2 helpings of breakfast.
Wait,
I just want to make sure you had,
meeting.
We're good. I'm now
Um,
hungry.
You wouldn't be
Okay,
having
it's-
them be meeting with the mayor, would you?
Mayor.
One,
He calls him a mayor.
the gentleman here just looks at you, Obrina. That is quite an amusing sentiment. But as he looks to Syndra, then to Tyrannin, then to Arizel, I believe 3 of you were part of a particular agreement with Lord Omelets. Then he looks at everyone else.
Yep.
I do not recall the rest of you.
They're new.
No.
If they are your attachments or extras, I shall inform the good lord of Benzado of your presence. Since he is
No,
expected-
it'll just be. Let's see. Me, Ari, Tyrannin. We don't have a battery anymore. Mavis and the new girl.
Oh, so I just get roped into another fun, she says as she's kind of holding out her wine glass and sipping
I'm
on
about
it.
to beat you to death with a book that says Ed Matthias Dominguez on it, so don't get me started.
I see. Very well. As he makes a slight gesture from his pointing his pointer and middle finger to the side of his head. Very well. 5 invitations.
Thank you.
Then he looks over to Binge. I see. Well, That is somewhat of a day occasion to drink in grievance of the loss of one. Now, before you all start stabbing each other, and I know we have a red carpet here, I do not like to have bloodstains unnecessary.
Oh, I know. I remember the rules.
No, we
No
tend to
killing or
threaten a
bloodstain,
lot,
yeah.
but if it's somebody, especially if we're in town, we tend to just not use bladed weapons.
I
Ex-
wouldn't dare. You have a beautiful carpet. I wouldn't want to ruin it.
Thank you for your
The
consideration.
kegerators already have your keg bots. Have
Sorry, I warned the small one that teleportation does not work well with me.
Understandable. Skua tends to be very efficient and pragmatic, but horrible bedside manners. Now,
If I could ask you a question.
if I
Actually,
have-
no. Never mind. I have that taken care of.
Good.
However, if you could, she kind of motions over to Thea. This is a noble from Rashikhan. Would you please put her on the tab? And
Very-
my 3 compatriots will be protecting her.
Very well. And then he moves his hand. And a gentleman are stepping outward. Yes, sir. Would you mind keeping an eye on a few things, and also, as they wish to run a tab, be sure to properly attend them. I am sure that the O'Donnells would be most happy, but I do not think the lady here would enjoy the new recruitment's cooking manners, so be sure to inform our dear Chef Franz to make suitable meals. As you wish, sir. As he
Wait,
gives you
I
a
got hired. Damn.
He is on experimental trial.
It's like every employee ever gets their 2 months and then they're fucked if they don't do anything.
Tyrion is going to turn around. Orkanos, binge. Your charge is the small one and the noodle rat.
No, I got that taken care of.
We will be taking her to the Murderstone facility bar thing. It's on the way to the capital.
Yes, if you would go. I think it's out to the side, isn't it?
Yes, it's just a couple-minute walk. And I am fast.
Very well, but if that is somewhat of an inconvenience, I could easily contact the current watchers, as he says it with a hint of disdain. Harry and Larry to come pick up the young Sandra. If I'm not mistaken, you are the newly adopted daughter. of-
Yes, you're, as always, well informed. She is now the princess of the Murderstone head. family.
The serious-looking man who literally had a stoic face. Syndra and Oberina, you have a clear view of this, but this man cracked it a smirk, and it looks wrong on his face.
Oh, that's terrifying, but I appreciate it.
Very well. Now then, I will excuse myself. Please, be sure not to keep the Lord Ominence waiting too long. Good day.
No, then I'll take back my book. And she holds out her hand.
Then just kind of holds it. What the fuck does the symbol on the cover mean?
Hell if I know.
Because your friend on the ship, he enjoys carving it on altars.
Look, I'm going to be real with you. You may think of me as an evil person just because I have that little symbol on the book. I at least know what you are and where I stand. And she'll grab the book from her.
Sin actually just hands it.
Okay. I didn't know if she was like still threatening her.
No, at this point she's really not threatening. It's just she's upset because she's right, and she hates being right in this situation. By the way, Oberina, welcome to the shit show. And I say that because whether you like it or not, in this timeline, you're stuck with us. Because you just happen to be at the right place at the right time. And clearly you already have an attachment to Ed. So, by the way, this book I'm pretty sure is about a man named Cassus.
Oh. Is the medallion still burning, Miser?
Yes. In fact, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw right now, please.
It's like heat metal, but on my life. That's not a disadvantage, so 14.
14. It hurts like hell.
I guess she'll unclasp it for now and just kind of shove it in her pocket.
Okay. As you do unclasp it, you do see that the medallion, the symbol on it, is glowing a surprisingly bright red compared to what it used to do, or at least its bluish color.
Is Mavis still there, or did she head out?
Mavis?
Oh,
She's still there.
Sorry. Yeah,
No.
I could still be there.
Okay. She'll look at you for a second, and because she did get... I am sorry about your... What was it, mother? And she kind of just puts her hand on her shoulder.
Oh, you're touching Mavis while you have your where did you put your necklace now?
I put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Oh no.
What did you do?
You're-
So, I have a bad feeling, because now I know what the fuck that is.
So Oberina, your the pocket where you put the necklace in, it's burning for some goddamn forsaken reason.
Ow!
And Mavis, with your passive perception, you notice, or your eyes are tracking down to that, and something feels weird with your book as you're starting to feel like it's acting a little bit.
Oh, fuck. I was right about that. I am pissed.
Can I open the book?
Yes, let me just get the book because I gotta add the new thing to it.
Oh, that means I gotta exit out the book.
Yes, I'll let you know in a second. I just gotta do a quick copy paste.
Oh, cool. She's outside. I got it. Oh, it's raining outside. I'm so sorry, doggies. I'm sorry, puppies.
God.
Okay.
Still not up. I'm waiting, and I'm afraid.
I'm afraid too. I think I'm mostly afraid because I came in the middle of this campaign, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot that I don't know that you all know as players.
Honestly, not much.
Really?
Like, there's like small.
We've gotten
tidbits,
the
but we've been, like,
majority of the plot since you've gotten here.
pretty much.
All right,
Because
there is a new entry.
oh, you've got to be
Raven.
fucking kidding me.
I'm gonna cry.
Was she like looking at the book as Oberina's like just touching? Like, I'm curious on how this works, like the visual.
Oh, you got a full visual, or at least if, or rather, what I should say is that if Mavis allows you to see it, you can read the book.
It's up to you. I'm not gonna
I'm
force your
not
hand.
yet.
Okay.
But you got a new message there, Mavis, and everyone. Do you break down crying, Mavis?
No. Wait.
Miser, I
I've
want to
cried
do
a lot
something.
today. I don't know if I can cry more.
So Miser, how Oberina feeds, because I didn't talk about this yet, is basically she would neuter any
Why am I so good?
negative emotion for like an hour and just suppress it for the time being. It doesn't go away and it doesn't erase the memory, but it just
Like
eats up.
alcohol.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So I guess as she's kind of like getting upset again, Oberina's just gonna just do that. Kind of like see a small essence kind of run out of Mavis.
All right. So, as that happens, Mavis, you get a message, and you don't need to roll anything, but you have a very strong feeling that this was meant for you.
Yeah. That wisdom save was me as a player to decide whether she's gonna cry again or not today. And it's only what? Still the morning?
Yes,
Well,
it is still morning, and
take.
as
Sorry.
I'll let you finish first.
Take heed then, Mavis, for as long as we don't become what that man makes them, we should be at least able to survive this place. She'll just start walking out.
I'll close the book and take a deep breath and make my way. And this would be an entry I don't show the others.
That's perfectly fine. So, Mavis, as you begin to head out, and everyone else begins to leave the guild hall, then well, it's already like about 10 in the morning still. You prepare to head off to handle your things, and, well, welcome back to the port city of Menzato. And we will close this session for tonight. I am your DM, Miser Mark. You can find myself on both Twitch and YouTube of Miser Mark 2010. And I just stream D&D stuff. Pretty much that's it. So you can find other stuff that I'm part of in Jeeves and Dingus and Transpace Mariner in both YouTube and Twitch channels respectively. And I shall hand it over to Jeeves and Dingus.
Hey everybody, I play Tyrion in this game. I will be DMing tomorrow, and on Tuesday I will be playing Deli on Fang's super soft birthday party. So it'll be a fucking blast. I am super excited for this week's sessions, and I will throw it over to Mariner, who is our DM after me.
Hello, I am Mariner. I play the good person, or at least trying to be good, Dampier Oberina. And yeah, you can find me on Transpace Mariner on brain's being now on Twitch and DM Mariner on Twitter. And yeah, I'll be running a one-shot to kind of celebrate myself and Miser's birthday kind of wrapped into one. I think it'll be really fun. There might be some old characters returning, some other stuff, and some more fun surprises as we go through. And yeah, I guess I'll throw it over to Miser then.
No, you already went through me already.
Oh,
Moogle.
my brain's being really down. It's just default. Sorry, I'll throw it over to Moogle.
It's that time of night. Yes, I got you. Moogle.
Hi, I'm Goth Moogle. As usual, my information for my commission work is in the description. Otherwise, it's chaosandparadox.card.co. Yeah, Sea of Sorrows will be not this Monday, but the following Monday. And I don't really have much else to say, so we'll throw it over to Az.
Hello, I am Ash. My Twitter information can be found down below. And I play Arzel here, and Tuesday I'll be playing with Mala. It's gonna be an interesting one shot. But yeah, that's cool.
I think we're all good in the clear. And good evening, everyone, and have a good night.
Woo!